Previously on Big Bad Evil Game, the party's worst fears appear in the Purple Illusion Tower. Kriv sees Helm dying at the feet of Auril. Yuzu is inexplicably attacked by Drizzt. Wrethgar witnesses Dagault Neverember, but he won't explain why. Vellynne imagines Reija's coming to kill her, and Reija can't find her dagger. In the Pink Tower, Wrethgar takes a crown off of Ivira the Enchanter's head and is compelled to wear it. Immediately the crown siphons Wrethgar's earliest thoughts, until Kriv removes the crown and tosses it aside. With her dying words, Ivira implores our adventurers to destroy the crown, save her memories. The Red Tower reveals evocation magic and 8 gelatinous cubes that Kriv destroys with an insect plague. Wrethgar, Reija, Kriv, and Vellynne are outfitted with luxurious silken robes crafted by phase spiders. Meditating around a deep well, Yuzu learns that the glowing orb in the center of Yithrin can control the weather and keep the city afloat. The pumpkin. The jack-o'-lantern.
Yes, the pumpkin face in the center.
Not a pumpkin!
Sure looks like one.
Everybody witnessed horrible things. Reija couldn't find it.
That was her worst fear.
It honestly would have been funny if all 4 of us, our worst fear was just seeing her in that killing rage again in that camp. Just hiding.
Where's my best friend?
Interesting. None of our worst fears were Lacool.
It's not a threat.
No.
Hi, Raven.
Are you saying you miss him?
No.
Sounds like nobody does.
I think maybe the last adventure, at the very end, whatever the climax is, McCool should be involved somehow. Or maybe he'll be in the denouement.
We can just snap cut to his frozen remains.
Yeah.
Just rolling across. Next to Lawrence sliding around. Shattered head.
This is my friend Luku.
Next time I was asking about
Yep.
Lacool, though.
Yep.
Earlier, while we were
Fan base.
See?
Yep.
Well, Nexon said he hated Luku.
Everybody.
Luku, but he liked Gloria.
He was more asking like because Nexon's never played. And I wanna run him and a couple of the guys through like a couple one shots or something. But he was interested like what actually happens to Lacool. Like, is there any way to save him? And I was like, there could be, but when it happened, we had no capabilities to save him.
Yep.
No.
I don't think. Do we have any capabilities now?
I can cast Greater Restoration, which would theoretically fix it, but I don't have the reagent.
And as long as your statue is still in one piece.
And your statue would have to be in one piece.
Yeah.
Without
Probably
that, some
still.
combination of probably like Raise Dead and Restoration. I don't know. I'm not doing that.
Man.
Raven, we are still in the city of Yithrin, which is buried under a glacier.
It sucks here.
It does. Actually, I don't know. It's kind of pretty.
It hasn't been that.
Yeah.
Everything hates us, and now I don't trust anyone.
Not everything hated you. Plenty of the Majin were like,
Okay.
go about
Some
your
things
business.
Yeah, you made us
The autonomous robots did not hate us.
Phase fighters like you.
Construct servants were like, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Bean is here too.
Hi, Dean.
Yep, the Blumkin in the center of town.
Definitely not that.
We might not be in this town much longer because we were looking at a well. We might go down the well.
There was something coming up.
Yeah, we're not going down.
That's right.
Something
Something
Stirring within them.
Yeah. Rimmer has.
Yeah, that's definitely.
Yes, we were sitting in this nice, peaceful area
It's gonna be
with
like
a
a
well and meditating, and then all of a sudden we hear
You could be friendly.
it
True.
could be the immortal,
We don't know it's not
Could be.
unfriendly.
the
Could just-
telepathic pentacle,
Mm-hmm.
the immortal remains of the telepathic pentacle.
One word in there. It's a little more key than the other ones.
Remains.
Could be a phase spider. Just, you know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like, hey, you forgot I can make underpants! Silken
Nah.
underpants! Magical underpants!
No, thank
Look
you.
like whatever.
No more than
We all are dressed warmly.
But Reija has been shedding layers because I'm carrying a cube that makes it 90
That's
degrees
right.
around me.
Yep.
And AI has caught on to that, let me tell you. Every time it does something, I'm like, I send the art to Matt and I'm like,
It's like, hey,
smut.
that one time I accidentally made boobies and you kept it, so I'm gonna keep doing that.
Oh, you put another one.
I did. I added
didn't you?
new smut. Yep.
Oh, cheeks. There we go.
That's for that.
Oh wow! Those aren't even chaps. Those are just leather crotch high boots.
He's going to a very specific kind of club, I think.
Yeah.
Who's the guy?
It was supposed to be Wrethgar, but it got
No.
it's just starting to get weird. and I'm
Much
like,
too young to be Wrethgar.
stop this AI.
He's much younger and he has hope in his eyes. It's not right.
There's something in his eyes.
You know Bean's gonna want to do
Oh, what he's hoping for, we don't quite know.
Oh, we know.
But we can.
He's
we can
next
make
to a
it
woman
happen.
wearing assless chaps. We know what his hope is.
No.
Ah,
All right. Well.
Something was stirring.
Yep.
where's my pen? Where's Dagger? Dagger's here.
Probably dead.
No, Dagger's here.
Probably dead. All right. Well. A moment later, we're gonna all roll for initiative.
No,
Don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
we could just, use some diplomacy and get our way out of it.
As a gibbering five-headed aberration
Oh,
reaches the edge of the well, warped faces of humanoid figures at the ends of its thick, undulating necks.
I
Yeah.
like it.
sounds like there's gonna be more madness involved.
I was vaguely hoping that the word remains meant it would be dead.
Take
Or at
pictures,
least
send it to
undead.
Jackson.
You can do something.
I do got it. Yep. I will send it.
First roll of the night.
I can still turn myself and run away.
He's not going to believe you.
Yeah, I mean, you could just
Get loose.
save the action.
Yeah.
So wherever you are, you're out there.
All right, so I see that Wrethgar rolled a 20, so that's what, a 32?
31.
One.
Yeah.
Anybody
Sitting
else
next in the
above a
smut,
20?
too.
I'm not above a 10.
Tradition, great.
Mm-hmm.
17.
17.
18.
Okay.
6.
Ooh. Are you above a 5?
9.
Okay.
What did I be? 17 for Reija.
Maybe the monster,
9? 6?
yes. Maybe the monster rolled lower than
Did it? Probably not. I mean,
If it rolled low enough, it would just be a PC.
Good news, it doesn't seem undead.
for
I
me,
don't think.
we're gonna find out.
I don't think it's a giant either. Wrethgar.
No, I think it's already been determined that we're never going to see one of those ever again. But I am told the giants used to rule this land.
We
did.
skipped every giant-related question.
I mean, giants are a
Frost Giants ruled this land.
How tall is Yuzu now? 17 feet?
Oh,
18
Oh,
now.
18.
19.
Oh, we hit 19.
We hit it.
Do I get a tingle? Looking at him?
I don't think I'm
A tingle you were hoping for.
Oh, cool. We got a lightly harasser restricted person. Look at that. Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, that's fun.
Thank Miker Usmin.
Mike Russman.
That's sure what it is.
It's Miker.
Like it's clear.
Mikey Rusky Man. And there he is, just in time.
I heard your pork chop sandwiches and I ran in to tell Matt to get the fuck out. I don't think I did.
Fuck out of here. You're on shy.
Yeah, boy. You like the game? Yeah, man. So Rechar, who rolled a natural 20
On his
on initiative.
Yeah.
No, so nice.
I mean, let's face it, he was gonna go first no matter what.
I'm not gonna lie, there have been some times where I'm like, I really don't want to go first,
Yeah.
but I want to go high enough to let somebody else go before me, and then me go before the enemy.
I just need to go before the end so that I get my UA bullshit.
So this abomination
Thing is
just
climbing out of the well.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, so imagine like 5 people just all kind of
smushed together.
rammed into the teleporter from the fly,
Yeah.
and then came out just this big bloated mass with these long fleshy necks and the faces at them.
It's
Cronenberg.
Yeah, it's Cronenberg Morty. Well, Cronenberg Morty's gonna get shot. So I'm gonna back up. We'll say 30 feet from the edge because I think we were all kind of like looking down
Yeah,
into it as this thing starts to emerge.
yeah, so like it's gonna be out on this turn basically.
Yeah.
You saw it coming.
I mean, is it like if I back up 30 feet, am I going to be able to still see it to hit it?
You could shoot it and then back up.
Okay. I'll do that. So as it's starting to emerge from its hole, I'll send 3 shots at it, and we'll go sharpshooter.
Mm.
There it is.
Yep.
That's what you came for.
That's the next one. One or 3?
It's Bob.
I mean, you didn't miss because of sharpshooter. You just missed because God hates you.
Yeah. So
What's
it's
your bonus without sharpshooter?
7.
So 7 total there, so it would have been a 12 without sharpshooter, right?
Sorry,
Six, seven, 10.
it's a 9, so it would have been a 12.
It would have been 14.
No, I had 3 plus 9.
That is
Oh,
fine.
it would have been.
Yes. Yeah. All right. Well, second. I mean, it's
So yes, it's sharpshooter did not cause you to miss. You just saw.
yeah. Okay. You know what? It makes me feel better.
RNGesus hate you.
All right. Well, the second one is going to be much better with an 18.
That will hit.
Excellent. So, 20 piercing, and then the third and final shot of my bullshit will be higher with a 22 to hit,
Excellent.
and
Maximum damage.
there we go, Bob. You love to hear it. 21 points of piercing damage. And then I can dash as bonus action. I will back up 60 feet. Have fun, plebs.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, so 2 of your arrows land true. And as you're running away, it looks like one of the heads is kind of
Holy.
That's gross.
maybe you hit a nerve. Yuzu,
Now, usually doesn't want to go in the well.
you sure?
He just wants to attack
Jump.
whatever. Yeah.
Just step right in.
It's not that far down. Hit the monster.
I mean, cats always land on their feet.
Yeah.
Usually.
Well, even a 100-foot fall for a cat is pretty severe. So.
Yeah, but the tail.
They'll survive. But
Flip. Yeah.
probably break.
Yeah. We don't want to go in. We just want to attack them on the lip of the well. Provided that we can get, a head or something.
Not yet.
We'll wait till there's something.
Ready an attack?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Reija.
Well, there's no reason in saving rages, right?
Well.
I'm already kind of
You're
hurt.
waiting all week for that? It's not there yet.
It's not here yet.
Unless you want to jump down the well.
But you could rage and ready.
And how far down into it?
It's probably still 20 feet down. It'll be up to you and climbing out of the well
Okay. I won't rage,
shortly.
but I'll use I will hold my action to hack at it when it gets up within range.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'll use my bonus action to tell Dagger to stay safe. And...
Great.
Go ahead.
Keep the useless cat around.
Yep.
All right. Well, as it climbs out of the well, you can both take your readied actions.
Well, let's do that. We're going to attack him. Scimitar! That's a nat 20.
Hits.
Yeah. 10 slashing on the first one.
You only get one attack on a readied action.
Damn it. Well, the other thing it was actually
It
no.
was only, I was going to say, only 10 on a crit.
We'll do 5 more, so 15.
Okay. Yeah, great.
I got 15 to hit.
Not a crit,
15 damage.
but it hits.
Look at you two doing some damage. Proud of you.
Yeah, we don't back away like whips. I'm gonna shoot him, I'm gonna dash with my bonus action. 60 feet. You're back where, like, you're all the way back.
What, with the spiders?
Probably.
You see another one of those heads.
Oh.
Okay.
You hack at it, and it just sort of stops moving.
It's a Hydra.
What? Hydra? It's some sort of abomination. It's its turn, so it has 3 functional heads.
A 1.
Are any of the heads like, do they look intelligent, or are they just like kind of tweaking it?
Yeah, they are sort of a gibbering 5-headed aberration. So
Oh.
yeah, they seem to be quite mad.
Just like me.
Yeah. Just like you.
Just like you.
We're all mad down here. All right, so we're gonna do. Let's do 2 heads attacking Reija, 1
Yeah.
attacking Yuzu. 16 still?
Mhm.
Okay. Wow. Absolute minimum damage. You
Nice.
take 22 damage. That's from 2 attacks.
What are they
Oh, wait.
biting?
No. Sorry, I was reading the wrong thing. Subtract.
You take 42
No,
damage.
you take less than that. You take less than that. You only take 12. Sorry.
Okay. It's like, that is a big head.
Oh, yeah, no, they are. You know,
Okay.
they seem to have swollen larger than a normal person's head. And Mrs. Yuzu. And then
Everybody within 59 feet?
everybody within 60 feet. No. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Everyone 60 feet away or more.
No. Each one of those limp dangling heads splits into 2 new ones that all rise up and
Hydra.
start gibbering. But it's not. It's not a Hydra.
Don't ruin it, Bob.
It's the immortal remains of the telepathic pentacle.
Oh, the tentacle, yeah.
Like that.
Nah, it's fine.
I understand why it's immortal.
You know what?
I
I need
get
to
it.
keep track
I don't
of this here. So
I think so.
we lost 2. We have 3.
Could be.
Okay.
Because it's 4.
So is it still this one body? Is
Yep.
it split into multiple creatures?
Still one body. It's just 2 new heads for each one that died. It's
Not a Hydra.
So
immortal remains of the telepathic.
would it be considered undead then?
Nope.
You know what a pentacle has? 5 things.
That's why it had 5 heads.
Started with it.
Now it's got.
I mean, yes, it's using a Hydra stat block, but it's not a Hydra.
It's not a Hydra.
So now it's got 7?
7 heads.
Okay.
Yep.
It's a gibbering.
And they bite really hard.
Meh, not as hard as I thought. I was just reading when I said the number and said the wrong number. Kriv. You're up.
It's not in melee, right? With me?
Not unless you...
We can say you're on the other side of the well, sure.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go with Scorching Ray.
We'll let the ranged people be ideally located.
Ranged person. There's only one. Well, Vellynne isn't gone yet.
Right.
Vellynne will be.
You get in there with a little melee.
Vellynne's gonna save
A little
her.
vampire.
We're gonna pass on
I'm gonna
it.
get
Come on, Granny.
an 11 misses.
Crane doesn't want to get slapped in the lip.
A 23 probably hits. And a 20 probably hits.
Sure do.
30-20. 13 fire.
Okay. All 7 heads shriek in pain. Yeah, doesn't sound human in any way. Vellynne, you're up.
Vellynne is gonna cast Blight at him.
Okay.
Or it. So it has to make a con saving throw against a 14.
Just fits.
Lighted.
Math again. Oop, I gotta roll that again. $33 necrotic damage.
There you go.
Okay.
Let's see. 33 takes us to. All right, and one of the heads withers lifelessly.
For now.
For
So-
now. Back to Wrethgar.
Oh.
6.
Now it's clearly one solid creature, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna Hunter's Mark it. I think we need that damage.
That's where I shop. At the Hunter's Market.
And I cast that on Yuzu.
Okay.
I am.
You have advantage if you're.
Oh, ooh, you know what?
He's gonna miss it. He's gonna roll a 1 and a 3 again.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta go big, right? It
Mhm.
can't be that dexterous.
Probably not.
So we're gonna sharpshooter.
It's a big lumpy flesh ball.
A 19.
Hit.
Okay. Love that.
Look at you being confident.
It's the root beer dice.
That's right. We are at. I can do math. 22. 22 piercing.
It's okay. I didn't do math right the first time either.
And then the
okay.
yep, and the second one we'll do the same thing. For 23 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
18 piercing.
Okay.
And that'll be it for me.
You can dash as a bonus.
I can't dash because I Hunter's Mark.
Oh, you Hunter's Mark. Oh, you can't dash. No, yeah. It's too bad.
And another head falls in.
But there's still more.
So there's 5.
What we started with.
Yuzu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going to attack the heads.
Sure.
You can pick one. Yeah. 27 hits. For 8 slashing.
Yep.
Claw. Yeah, 23. Max damage. 10 more slashing. And then, 13?
That one swings wide.
Okay.
You really gotta hit those ones.
Gotta hit those.
Yeah.
Any more heads fall limp?
Nope.
You picked a fresh one.
That's fine.
Picked one of the baby head.
It's harder to hit.
Reija will take care.
We'll see. It's her turn.
I'm a rage. Because why not? And then
The
we'll
pentacle.
reckless. Great axe.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh.
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 How many is that?
What's your bonus die?
Plus 8 total.
Plus 8.
And 3.
18, 16. I can math.
It's just can't run.
I mean, it's what, six, she didn't crit, right?
She crit the crit.
Oh, okay. So 16, 26 plus 8, 34.
Yeah.
18 on the die.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna roll one of those.
Okay.
10 damage.
And a stump flails around wildly as another head gets lopped off.
Stumps.
And then there were 4. So 2 on each of you.
Mm-hmm.
For Reija with
Mhm.
advantage.
Mhm.
16, right?
Yes.
Jesus, holy shit damage. Down 3, you take 6 whole damage.
Gosh.
Bob.
Yuzu.
I rolled better. Is 23 total.
There you go.
Yuzu, could you drop it by 6?
Nice. I could.
Would you like to?
Sure. If that's an option.
Yes.
Thank you.
You did
Not bad.
It's a nice reaction.
Yes.
Kriv, your turn. No new heads.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I'm going
Maybe
to.
the fire.
Yeah, I assume so. Actually, meta, I kind of assume that's what it is, but I don't actually know what a Hydra Stat Box is.
Mm.
I'm gonna walk into melee and Burning Hands.
Ooh.
Make sure you get used
Yep.
No.
Yuzu, make a dexterity save, and I will also make a dexterity save for the monster.
I succeed.
Against 16.
Okay, what's our damage?
9. Or half that on a success.
Yeah, somehow this fleshy blob sort of wiggles out of the way, jiggles out of the way.
Wiggles and jiggles. With the cream of tartar.
It's powder, Bob.
Oh, the powder? Why did I call it cream?
Couldn't tell you.
Huh.
Probably the French's fault.
Almost certain.
Cordon bleu.
Vellynne, your turn.
Vellynne's gonna blight it again.
Wow. Using all the blights.
Weird, huh?
Okay.
You have infinite blights.
Sure doesn't.
Weird. 3 total.
Roll your damage.
$37
Mhm.
or half.
Oh.
I'd say.
37.
Yep.
Okay. Another head
Wiggles and jiggles.
falls limp. There are only 3 remaining. Wrethgar, you're next.
Continue the onslaught of arrows.
Yep, yep.
You go. Sharpshooter again. 12.
You You shoot at the head that falls limp.
Yep.
Goes away.
Right, next one.
Stop shooting at that head.
It's the same head. Shit. That's my turn.
But it's just hanging there. It's not moving. It's an easy target.
Wow.
Yuzu.
I'm gonna hit that head.
I hit 5 shots in a row. All right. So let's, maybe like,
Maybe
like-
yeah.
Yeah.
Can't do it all.
A lot of coke coming from that. There we go.
Tough in that copium.
24 hits, max damage. 10 slashing on the scimitar.
Okay.
15.
Hits. Really hoping he was gonna miss, huh?
10 more with the claw.
Okay.
17. And 8 more with the scimitar. It's good having a 22 strength.
Yeah.
That was 28 total, right?
How many heads fall limp?
1.
Thought I could get a twofer.
Nope. Reija.
Reckless with the battle axe. 24. 1. Ew.
That's
9.
Damage. Well, it falls
Oh.
backwards into the well, motionless. You hear a crashing splat
Oh.
I'm getting tired.
as it hits the bottom. And it's dead.
Will we beat the immortal pentacle?
No. You guys did
Heads we can keep moving back.
Before we hit the fire.
I'm gonna sit down on the bench. Cool off.
fine.
Dagger.
Sure.
Dagger.
Yeah.
I need...
We might as well just go back to meditating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's the
Nothing
worst that could
happened.
happen?
I mean, yeah, until it like comes back out.
Huck a fireball down.
It's revived.
I'm gonna assume that I'm not gonna get any of those arrows back.
I mean, you could go
Oh,
searching
good
for all the ones
assumption.
that missed and see.
Hmm.
There were, let's not say all the ones. Like there were 2.
We can just go back and mutilate the nether oak some more if you really need to. I am gonna cast light on a stone or something and throw it in there.
It's disgusting down
But is it moving?
there. Only in that things that are seeping out of its
Yeah.
lit body.
Ugh.
I don't like this city.
No.
It's fine. You're fine. You guys barely took any damage.
I think Yuzu took the most.
I think so.
No, nothing of importance lost.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
Fine. When I sat down, my bag of silver kind of jingled, and I remember back in the day that 2 silver is a gallon of ale. Let me hit that.
And like 5 pounds of salt or whatever. You kept buying giant blocks of salt.
Let's go.
You can have the piss.
Yeah. Ew.
It was fermented.
It was fermented.
Oh,
Oh no, that guy's just been pissing in empty bottles. It's like, that's probably still got enough alcohol.
I mean, yeah, you know what the alcohol content of a drunk is.
Dire situations. You'll be thankful that that's
I
enough.
feel like this place probably has public restrooms, actually.
I mean, it's a giant abandoned city.
Yeah, just pee in the well.
It's a giant public restroom at this point.
no, I don't have to pee.
I know.
I want some ale.
We're going to check out that tower closest to the well. The white tower.
We were.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's where we're headed.
Yep.
We let ourselves be distracted by a tourist trap.
Not tourist trap.
Do we ask Scan?
And you got some good information out of it.
Okay.
because Yuzu had a flash of insight.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
It was you. People who failed that triggered the whole thing.
Way to go, guys.
Suck at meditating. All right. Move the UR here. The walls of this thin tower are etched with intricate designs of hands and eyes. Silver
I
light
already hate it.
flickers from a high window above which a large carved eye animates and blinks. Part of the tower's roof is missing.
Detect magic to see whatever magic is.
Divination
Mhm.
radiates an aura of most of the doors intact, but unlocked.
Good.
So you guys can go.
Yuzu will go in.
The first tower was also divination magic.
No one.
Enchantment.
The
Hmm.
last one was enchantment with Ivira.
Oh, I remember that.
The very first tower you guys went to was the
Conjuration.
tower. That was abjuration.
Abjuration.
So you guys are going off the order. I read the things and assuming
Okay.
that that's the order that you guys are going into the tower.
No, I must have just written down divination instead of abjuration for some reason.
Eh.
Okay.
Happens. So same idea. Staircase going up. You guys can go up. As you reach the top floor, you see large gashes in the roof allow you to see the dark icicle festooned roof of the great ice cavern beyond. Silver light emanates from a 3-foot diameter glass orb situated atop a 2-foot high cylindrical stone plinth in the center of a 30-foot diameter rubble-strewn circular chamber. Eyeballs drift inside the orb like fish in a bowl. Some have cataracts, while others are bloodshot or pus-filled, but all turn and gaze at you as you approach.
Yummy.
Okay.
Crystal ball.
All right.
Yeah. Anybody wants to make a religion check?
Sure. Now we'll roll religion.
23.
25.
All right.
Oh.
You both know that a crystal ball filled with eyes is the symbol of Savras, god of divination. And the stone plinth upon which it rests has an engraving in Draconic that says, "Ask and we shall find."
So we.
We could ask for that book of keeping, or
Stop trying to make me come up with waste.
or we could ask where the last tower is, because we're still missing one tower after this, right?
Are we going to a conjuration tower?
This is the divination tower. We've been to.
We're unsure about necromancy.
No, necromancy was orange. We
No,
went
he said it.
No.
That had a
He said we
question.
assumed.
We
It wasn't.
assumed.
You guys made
It was
assumptions.
not.
Assuming
We haven't
it's-
been.
And didn't detect
Necromancy.
magic with that one.
This one is divination.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Into abjuration.
Conjuration evocation.
Illusion.
Yep.
We saw the enchantments, Ivira.
Chomp. So necromancy's still up in the air.
Illusion,
think so.
enchantment.
Conjuration. We got conjuration.
Okay.
You got conjuration. So we're missing
Transmutation.
transmutation.
Was there one of the towers we didn't know what it was?
This one,
We
we
didn't.
thought it was the necromancer tower, but we're unsure.
But we assumed.
That one, necromancy question mark.
Yeah. Was that the one that had the miniature tower inside it and no inscription?
No, that one had the carved faces and the hands. Adamantine statue and draconic. 8th, stand firm in thy circle of death and consume
Okay.
something. That had the bag of beans.
Bag of beans.
Bag of beans.
Those necromantic beans.
Would beans be Transmutation, though?
It's transmuting.
Right? Like, transmutation is turning something into something else, right?
Yeah.
Conjuration had the tiny tower with the giant big hands.
Do we know that was the Tower of Conjuration?
I believe Vellynne did a detect magic.
Okay.
Because that is correct. The Tower of Conjuration is the one that had the... Wait, yeah, the hands and the brooms and the tiny tower.
So if this is the inscription, it doesn't have a number on it. So is this just instructions for using the orb? Is it
Seems
unrelated?
like that's probably what they are. Ask and we shall find.
See, we could ask him where the 8th tower is. What else can they find for us?
Instructions for
How
getting
Yeah.
to the central spire.
There had to have been some student who just wrote the whole thing down, like scribbled it on the palm or something.
It's just handed down from class to class. Like, this is just take this. You're gonna need it.
Wrong.
This is literally
Wrong.
the test.
There's
Wrong.
no way there was any students who never considered cheating. I call bullshit.
We can ask him to find. Sorry, we can ask them. So we, where that guy was that we saw just disappear in town.
Oh yeah, the guy in the black robe.
Yeah, yeah.
The wizard we
Oh.
released from the ice.
The Wizard of Oz. Yes.
I didn't say Oz.
The Wizard.
I never said wizard.
Yeah.
Sure didn't. Just said
You said black
tiger. You guys yeah. Oh, it's gotta be a wizard. So yeah, you think that you would place your hands upon the orb, speak the name of an object or a person, and that's how this thing works.
How many?
Yuzu, touch it.
How many chances do we get? Is it like a genie? We get 3 of them.
Just says ask and we shall find.
So should we ask him about the wizard? About the black robed guy? Should we ask about?
Figure.
I don't know.
Figure.
You don't know if you have
Start
limited
with the
questions, so maybe you should start with the one that you think is most important.
Ask him about. Ask them. Ask us. It's a we.
You are not part of the wizard.
Not yet.
Hey, them. Ask them.
You could you're asking the group.
Okay.
Revival.
It works.
We'll ask it then. Do we say? How do we word this though? Because it's not a. It has to be in the form of a question.
So ask.
It does say ask. But it doesn't. We shall find.
It's probably going to show us where.
Hmm.
I would assume.
I feel like the highest priority is just getting all 8 parts of the right of the
Mhm.
arcane octad.
Mm-hmm. We need to find that 8th tower.
Yeah, I only have 5 inscriptions from it though.
Hmm.
You didn't get one from the Conjuration Tower.
Yeah, we didn't
Yeah.
get one from the tower that had the small tower.
That's the
Yeah,
Conjuration
that's
Tower.
the Conjuration Tower. My guess is it's in the small tower.
Mm.
Maybe that tower conjures.
You didn't get one from
tower.
this tower,
That's right.
Mystic Tower.
and the tower is missing a large chunk of ceiling.
Mm-hmm. Might just have to sort through the rubble. I don't know.
Maybe you could even ask what the inscription was supposed to be here. There isn't one.
I kind of just want to ask it for the complete right.
Mm-hmm.
To speak the name of an object or a person.
Okay, fine. It's not an object or a person.
Yeah.
Show us the paper of the student that wrote the right.
Looking around the room, it looks like there is not enough rubble in the room to account for the size of the hole in the ceiling.
Oh.
Something may have blasted out, or it just.
The pentacle.
Was there much ruin outside the tower?
I mean, there's ruin everywhere, so kind of hard to tell. There was nothing. Hold on a second. I just want to make sure that I am giving you the right information.
Mm-hmm.
What are the odds the library would have a right of the octad book?
Non-zero.
The rub, the debris outside the tower didn't appear to match the architecture of the tower.
Okay.
I'll say that.
Okay.
After this tower, our plan was to go to. We had the tooth jail. That one. The tooth jail. Yeah. A little further down. Yeah.
We forgot to harvest the thing for blood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's gonna have to climb down.
Oh, the blood thing. Yeah.
The blood thing. Yeah.
So do we want to ask a question now, or do we want to check out the tooth jail and come back?
We could still ask where the 8th tower is.
But here's the thing. If we ask where the 8th tower is, it might give a tower we've already been to. So we really need to figure out which tower we're missing.
Because it
and
could
ask
be
it
either
that,
necromancy or
or
transmutation.
transmutation.
Maybe we go to the one that we thought was necromancy and
Hmm.
check the magic on it.
This, yeah,
Perfect.
detect magic. That would work. Then we can come back and ask. If it's transmutation, we can ask, where's the necromancy tower?
Yeah.
Okay. Do we want to stop by the jail first?
What could go wrong in jail?
Sure. I mean,
Nothing. I mean,
is it on the way? I don't remember which.
It's on the way, because with the orange one
Man, this is-
was the tower in question.
Yeah, the orange one.
Which
So yeah,
other
basically you're
side?
going back to the other side of town.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, you would be able to pass by what you guys are calling the jail,
Yeah, there could be some blood in there.
the tooth building.
Yep.
How are you
On
on
the
hit
way.
points?
He's fine.
I could use a little top off. I'm below half.
I could
I
hit
am
him.
below half as
Okay.
well.
Why don't
You
you
gonna use a spell?
I could hit him.
Why don't you let me take the lead for a bit? Because I'm actually at full hit points with temp HP.
Oh, HP.
Yep. Because Lysander loves me.
What about him?
Come here, kitty.
I assume Helm
You're
and
right, kitty.
Lysander have a time share on my soul at this point.
That's an 8 on one of them.
Like, go ahead and have.
I try not to think
13.
about it.
Well, thank you. 13 HP. Above it.
Keep another one of those in the back pocket. For you.
Another
Before that,
true
though,
one. Yeah.
I think I might have screwed something up last week
Oh.
Oh no.
because you guys
Please hold.
said you were checking out down here, right?
Yeah, because we thought a tower,
That's
Yeah,
where it
that could have been a
be.
missing tower. That
So when you guys went to
We can walk back over there.
when you guys went to the shop that made the robes,
Yep.
Mhm.
this here appears to be the base of a broken tower
Oh,
that you
Oh.
would have seen.
okay.
Let's check it out.
Can we
Well,
yeah, what do we
let's
got?
ask it for the inscription that was here.
Okay. Then we can clear the
Because if the roof was missing or whatever, like, I don't actually know where to start.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least that'd be my vote.
Okay. You take the lead.
So
You have more
show us the inscription to this tower.
Ask a question,
All right.
not a statement.
Who's doing it?
What is the inscription?
I'll do it.
Okay, so you put your hands on the orb and ask, where is the inscription from this tower?
What?
Yeah, the inscription for
The
the Rite of the
Arcane
Octad.
Yeah.
For divination.
Okay. So you get we want to do this.
Well, before we start, how much psychic damage do I take?
You take no psychic damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you experience a vivid vision
Paul
of
Bettany.
the chunk of missing roof, and you know how far away it is and in what direction. So you can't
80 miles.
you
80
can't,
miles.
different.
you can't
down.
read it, but you can see the chunk of missing roof.
The city actually landed on it.
And it is 308 feet to the north.
You pinging something? We didn't see that ping
It's
there.
over there.
Okay. Oh,
Oh, okay.
In the observatory.
It
gotta get in there.
was sealed off.
Dear.
Oh,
I assume.
we're to fight our way in.
Okay.
So where are we going from?
Not there. I think we
I
do
guess
that
the-
later.
We'll go back
The
on the
base of
tower
that
because that
tower.
should have been done last
Yeah,
week.
Okay.
let's do that.
Well, I mean, we're gonna walk over there. We want to take a look at the prison-like building.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
They
wanna
don't
do
tell us
this
about
Yeah,
thing.
you know where it
Look at
is
the
now,
collapse
so
ones.
it's probably not going anywhere.
Okay. So- Down
Make a Constitution saving throw,
There.
please.
Ah.
All
And
right.
then
There it is.
you can have your fears.
21.
Damn it! All right, you're fine.
Do I have a sense that something almost happened to me?
Nope.
Okay.
All right, so back to the ruined tower here. The remains of a toppled tower lie scattered around you. Its fractured base, protruding from the ground like a broken tooth, is teeming with crawling gray hands.
Ew.
All right. Well,
Can
I'm a
we
little
detect
low on
magic on this
magic,
one?
but on the other hand, I can cast Fireball several times.
Several times.
Let's detect magic on this crawling thing.
On the tower,
The tower,
the
yeah.
ruins there, you detect an aura of necromancy magic.
Okay.
Okay.
Crawling
Well,
hand.
the other one was transmutation. Okay.
And if anybody wants to make a,
Sure.
I was gonna-
I sure do.
we'll say religion check or arcana.
Well,
Whatever you
Arcana would be
prefer.
26.
That's good.
Religion would be 17.
Okay. You know that these are crawling claws, tiny undead,
Okay, so yeah, I've now located
Okay.
all of them.
and it looks like
I have a class
They
feature
are-
for that.
they are trying to excavate the tower's ruins.
Good.
Huh.
Maybe we can help them.
Do we, like, if we look closer, do we see anything else? Like any chunks of words or anything in the ruins?
Part of the yacht.
Anything depictable?
Make a perception check.
Roll high.
You don't.
Well, we need to roll higher than
That's
that.
not high.
My perception. How about an 8?
Okay.
How about a 22?
Oh, that's better. Yuzu, with his added height, can see sort of
Yeah.
down over some of the piles of rubble.
Yeah.
And you see what appears to be a ghost just sort of staring despondently at the debris. Every once in a while, it kind of goes.
He left his note in there. That's the student.
You're never gonna get that back. These things can't lift shit.
Or he has the book of keeping and can't return it to the library, so he knows he's going to get a penalty.
Yuzu's gonna talk to the ghost.
Okay, so you call out to it.
Hello.
Looks up and sort of gives you a little wave.
May I help you with something?
Maybe. So it looks you up and down. Yay.
Found the furry.
No, it doesn't do that. It says, possibly these claws don't seem to be successfully excavating anything. They've been working at it for centuries.
How about these claws?
I mean, if you have pickaxes and shovels, maybe.
How about these 5-foot claws? I don't know how big my claws would be since I'm 19 feet tall, but is it
Your claws actually haven't grown.
out here?
That's why they're still doing D4.
They're baby implants. Like it's just you try to hit something with your claws. It's just fur. It's just
You haven't been growing evenly in T-Rex?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, your arms are still the same size. He
It's a guy.
says, I mean, it's a tragedy what happened here, but if anything, I would love to have my remains removed from this rubble and properly laid to rest.
Sure.
We could probably do that for you.
What funerary rites would be appropriate for you? And also, what is your name? I'm Kriv.
It's kind of
Could be.
It could be.
The necromancer again.
He says, yeah.
exciting.
You know me?
I am Kedavix.
Yeah.
Was Kedavix. Am Kedavix.
You are.
Am still Kedavix. I am the ghost. I know how necromancy works. I'm the high necromancer. Anyways.
We would be happy to help you. If you want to dismiss your little claws, we could dig.
As long as you're not hindering them, they won't
Oh, okay.
attack you.
Okay.
Do you guys have like pickaxes and shovels or anything?
You have shovels. I know I've got one, but I don't know about pickaxes.
Wood.
Let me check these.
I think the
I got a crowbar. That can help.
Not so much, but
you got a shovel. You said.
I have a shovel.
okay. So that's one.
If we can wait till tomorrow, I can catch Stone Shape.
Stone shape. I don't think he's in a rush. He's been here for 1,000 years.
Yeah, I'm just concerned about this taking too much time.
Did
I also have
What is
crowbar
this?
and hammer.
Not a shovel.
I'll say 2 crowbars can count as 1 shovel or pickaxe, I guess.
Nice.
Well, I would imagine we could probably
And we'll
use
say that Yuzu is large
Yeah.
enough that he counts.
use the crowbar to position him up so Yuzu can get his hands under it and
Mm-hmm.
chuck some rocks.
Sure.
How are my feet? Since my front paws haven't grown, have my feet grown?
I don't think Stone Shape's going to do you much good.
Balls.
You touch a stone object of medium size or smaller, or a section of
Yeah,
stone
no,
more
this
than
wouldn't
5
do
feet.
anything.
Like, I have made a door in that particular rock. So
Can we ask him what the tower would have said inside there?
well,
Necromancer to necromancer, you know.
Oh!
We didn't get any information
Plant
here.
necromancer.
make a
Oh.
persuasion.
Oh!
Well, that was not so persuading.
Oh. How?
How about a 4?
You know.
Okay.
Tell you what. If you can unearth my remains and help me find peace and rest, the inscription will be yours.
All right.
See, if you rolled high, he might have made you the next Grand Necromancer.
You are the only living necromancer in the city, I believe. But I don't know all the goings on.
Yeah. Well, let's get to
Kinda.
digging.
Am I stuck there?
All right.
Stuck to this particular area.
How many hours go by and how tall does Yuzu?
We've got one shovel and a bunch of things that are not pickaxes.
Yeah, one shovel and some stuff that I will allow to count as shovels. So it's gonna take some time.
Mm-hmm.
Got a large cat for this.
We're gonna let Yuzu count as 2 people. That's 1, 2, 3, 2 crowbars. We'll call that 4 because it's not excavating stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So you. It takes. Hold on, math. Do you guys want to go until you find it, or is there a cutoff?
Sounds like it's gonna be about like 6 to 8 hours.
Can like Yuzu with his angle like see kind of where the body is, so we're not digging through like
It is
anything like.
completely buried. But
It's in there.
Do we have any other kind of? Does anybody have any kind of? Oh, you had.
I don't have magic
Yeah.
that'll speed this up.
I say we could like kind of break in hours. Like, I wouldn't mind sitting down for about an hour, and then I'll come back and start digging. If you want to take shifts, then I could
Yeah.
clean up my wounds.
I mean, you really need to take a long rest. Is what you need to do.
Well, yes, yeah.
I'll give you the number basically. You think, and with the information that he's able to provide, that it would probably take you about 12 hours.
Oof.
Okay.
There's a lot of rubble here.
Wow.
There's a lot of us.
How bad do we want that inscription?
We're gonna need it.
I mean, we have to get it. I think it is what it is.
I think we got to do it.
All right.
I'm gonna say, hold on here. 2, 3, come on. We'll say it ends up only taking 10 hours.
Okay.
Because after the first couple hours, Yuzu grows to 21 feet tall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
His
Yeah.
strength increases again.
I'm just waiting for his heart to give out. This is going to turn bad.
No, there are lots of creatures that are 21 feet tall.
Yeah, they're all giants.
You say giant?
They're all giants.
I got another thing where
You stop growing at 21 feet.
I stopped.
Okay.
Oh.
Your strength increases to 23,
Yep.
but he doesn't grow anymore after the first couple hours.
Now, you seem
You now
okay
weigh
with it.
7,700 pounds.
I'm not
Over
paying for
3
your
tons.
rations.
Almost 4
It's
tons.
almost 4 times.
That's giant size. But
Yeah.
not giant.
fat kitty.
You seem fine with this, but I have to ask. Like, do you want us to try to remove this at any point?
Well, let's try to.
It's gonna become it's kind of problematic at this point for doorways and such.
Yeah. Maybe the divination tower knows. Unless you know
What?
how to solve this.
I mean,
It
You
helps
got me-
you find people or things.
yeah.
Show me the cure to my.
If it's
My
if it's a
joke.
curse, I can try to remove it, and if it's magic, I can try to dispel it.
Okay.
That's what I'm offering.
Well, let's find the ghost's remains first.
Yeah.
And I do have both those spells in,
Good.
because I've been waiting for this to go bad.
I.e. for you to turn on.
I think it's great. So after 10 hours, Yuzu caps at 21 feet.
You were at 19, so after 2 hours you cap it.
Right. But we're going to keep going all 10 hours
Correct.
to get.
After hour 3, you are not any larger than you were. Yes, you cap at 21 feet, 23 strength, 7,700 pounds.
And if
Arm's still the same.
Yep.
and if
You
we
can't even see him. Your arms are now shorter than your fur.
and if we find like a basketball side quest in this town,
Yeah.
you're set.
I don't know. I think he's. There's got to be rules.
I could probably climb the central spire like King Kong.
Yeah, if only there wasn't a force field around it.
Yeah. Well, we'll take that down with when we do the octet.
Maybe. Boston has left the store.
Boston.
Boston?
The whole city is delivering our pizza?
The band?
Oh, that'd be cool.
Did you get Boston Market instead of Domino's?
No.
Oh,
It's just market now. Boston left.
yeah. Everybody got that? Good. We'll go for 10 hours. We'll see if we find Kadavix's remains.
Yep. While you're working, though, I need. Give me 1 second here.
How many con saves do I have? to make?
That'll be a strength save. Yuzu's good at that.
Oh, never mind.
JKLOL.
Nope, not yet. Yeah, so after, Yuzu grows even larger and stronger, so it speeds up a little bit. And you end up finding the corpse of Kadavix, and ironically enough, right next to him is a section of floor or low section of wall that hasn't broken, and inscribed in Draconic, it says 7th. Trace a circle with the ashes of the dead.
Oh, we're going to have to keep some of the action. Kadavix, we found your remains here.
How would you like to proceed with this, and where would you like to be interred?
We know of a nice hole just to the north.
It's like, it's clear that you are looking to perform the octet
Mm-hmm.
in what little help I can provide. Cremation. It seems like it would be apt, so that you may
Alright.
complete the 7th.
Ah, good. Thank you.
That is fairly metal.
I was known as the most metal.
With your name, you'd almost have to be.
Rock on.
Yeah.
Sick.
Is there anything else he can tell us about the octet before we burn him? Vellynne try and persuade him again?
Probably
He doesn't.
there are still certain ceremonies, traditions, whatever you want to call it, that I will abide by.
Mm-hmm.
Can't give you more information than that. But I can
Maybe so.
offer my remains as means to complete the set.
Okay.
We thank you for that.
And at that, he nods and his ghost fades away. Before you guys burn him,
Yeah.
you notice that he is wearing a very nice looking necklace with 6 beads.
Beads or beads? Okay. We got the beans and the beads.
Ooh,
A lot of sixes.
Vellynne kind of wants to
I mean, she is a
catch
necromancer.
that. Offer.
You didn't persuade him, though.
He didn't tell us
That's
not
ours?
to take it, and also his ghost has faded.
Yeah,
That's true.
You can
You can check it out.
All right. We'll
Yeah.
pick
A
it up.
necklace with 6 beads.
What's the color of the bead hanging from it?
Does
Sort of
it
a
seem magical?
deep orange.
Vellynne checks magic. Did she sense
Yeah.
anything there?
Yeah, evocation.
Yeah.
Evo.
All right.
Whatever could it be?
I don't know.
The-
I wonder if it can be used 6 times.
Up to, probably. So yeah, you guys can. You've got
Boston is about a minute away.
Boston.
no. Boston's much further away than that.
Yeah. Do you think it's a guy or a
You guys can
Let's find out.
burn the body, keep some ashes.
Yep.
You've got
You don't need all the
a shiny new necklace. while the body is burning, if you guys want to take any sort of rest, it's up to you, whether it's short or long.
Should at least take
Yeah.
a short rest.
Yeah, I mean, it'll take at least that long for them to burn enough to get ashes on it. So yeah, you can take a short rest during that time if you want. You can focus on the necklace. You learn that it is a necklace of fireballs.
Oh,
So as an action, you can throw multiple beads or even the entire necklace. When you do so, it casts fireball, the level of the fireball. One bead is third level fireball. Any additional beads beyond that increases the level of the spell by 1. The DC is 15. So you can either cast 6 level 3 fireballs, or you could cast a level 9 fireball.
okay.
Nice. Little
I
short
think.
test.
Level 8 fireball. Because the first bead doesn't count. So, either way, more fireballs.
Yeah. Fireball. Could be handy.
Vellynne's taking your shtick.
I'm fine with it.
I mean, more fireballs is generally a good thing. And you guys have discovered the Tower of Necromancy and where the inscription for the Tower of Divination.
So we are missing the second and third inscriptions only.
And I have healed all
Yeah,
of
you
my
didn't get
bleeding
one
wounds.
from.
We're missing the one from
Conjuration.
Conjuration, and we need the
You
one
can
from
use it
Divination,
based
but
on
we'll have
that.
to go into the
Sure
ability
can.
for it.
So Conjuration's the one that had the tower.
Yes.
So let's head back to the tower. And see if we can figure out what it is.
Okay.
Is that Boston?
And consume the ashes, I wonder?
No, we're not
it's
consuming
that
them.
Stand in a circle. with your hands over the dead.
Daggum.
But the other one, the 8th, stand firm in my circle of death and consume.
Yeah.
So, stand in the circle of death that you just made and snort it.
Yes.
So you just go in circle.
May have to consume the beans.
Yeah, that's definitely.
The bag of beans.
Yeah. It's gotta be.
Yeah.
Hey.
Well, wizards are basically academics, and my experience with academics is that they do a lot of like mixed drinks. So maybe
You know,
Was it girl?
Consume a bottle of Goldstock.
You're gonna see her in the dark.
Anybody named Boston?
it's all just a hazing ritual. It makes sense. Now.
No people named Austin.
You gotta go
Did
make
you
a
spell
magic
Austin
wand.
wrong?
And then you gotta
I'll mix it up. Oof.
I can actually technically eat this.
Yeah.
All meat.
Do it.
Well, it's not all meat, but unless it's fucking a giant slab of salami with.
Man, it really is pizza.
Well, it must have turned out good because he took 3 samples instead of the customary 1.
Well, he's fighting hard to stay on the wagon after those pretzels.
It's not my fault.
It's like, I can justify it. It's Meat Lover's Pizza. It's mostly meat and cheese, which is
No, that would be cheese is fine.
right. Cheese, which is so really all I gotta do is just
take it up.
take that off. Give you guys
Oh man. Yeah, and just really
just
roll
a
it up.
slab of
Yeah.
dough with sauce on top.
Why don't you get
Sounds good, right, guys?
Why don't you get a gluten
I'd
free?
rather have that stupid cracker in it.
It's not just the gluten, Bob, it's the carbs.
Right.
It's true.
They don't
Yeah.
usually make carb-free bread. Well, or
You guys
bakery
got any of
products.
that Atkins pizza?
The flatbread pizza was pretty carbless.
Because there was a millimeter of carb.
I mean, we've done like cauliflower pizza and stuff before.
Yeah.
So you guys get back to the Tower of Conjuration.
Giant
Roll your hit
temptation.
dice or whatever you wanted to do for your short rest.
Mm-hmm.
And you climb back up to the tower. The hands are not there anymore because you've destroyed them all.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And sitting on the pedestal is a miniature tower. Still there.
Okay.
Someone found a spring.
Where you go, baby girl?
I will go over to the tower and kind of inspect it.
Okay. It is very well crafted, very detailed.
Hang on a second. Let me...
Does it look like it can be moved? I'll try to pick it up, or touch it.
Okay.
Perfect.
As soon as you touch it,
Okay. Figured that was coming.
a doorway 8 feet tall, 4 feet wide, and 5 feet away. A glowing doorway appears 5 feet away from the pedestal, 8 feet tall, 4 feet wide. Good luck fitting through that shit.
Yeah.
Should have done this a while ago.
He's probably climbed up the tower and he's like looking in the window.
It's like outside. What'd you find? You just see an eye.
Unless you want to attempt to, what was it? Dispel magic or remove curse.
I'm fine with it. I'm trying to determine if that's what you want me to do.
Well, if we all have to go through the door,
Maybe we don't.
if we don't, maybe you just have to go through.
Maybe it's just one person. Maybe it'll be like the illusion tower.
Maybe we
And
can.
we'll all face horrifying visions and maybe die.
What if you disappear forever?
That would be a problem for me.
Do you have a backup character?
Oh,
I have extras.
Do you want me to go in?
I'll just play as the walrus.
There you go.
I'm not afraid to go in.
Yeah, I'll go in.
Maybe we can even
I'll go open the door.
see stuff from the doorway.
I'm going to assume the inscription is within whatever this
It could
place
be.
is. So,
I think at least a few of us have to go in.
okay.
Up to you guys.
You're kind of burnt out though, right?
I have no rages left,
Oh,
but I am.
Yeah, you got
I
hit
have healed
points.
myself.
I mean, I'm topped up and I have some spells.
Yeah, I'm good on hit points. I have a few spells left.
Do you two want to stay here so that if the door closes, you can use your magic
To reopen it and get you back out.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
Perfect.
All right,
Okay.
wizard can do anything. So.
let's go through.
That sounds like trust.
You
Well,
trust me.
we can trust
You don't trust anybody either, and neither do you.
I know.
Yeah,
What's
that's more
wrong?
paranoid psychos in there.
Why I'm making sure I'm going in.
Fair enough. Okay.
And why I'm not letting him out of my sight.
You all step through the doorway, and you feel the fabric of reality warp and bend around you.
I'm surprised I recognize that sensation.
Yeah, it's weird. You're like, I've never felt this before, but I know exactly what it is. Hello.
Yeah, I don't trust if she comes with us that we'll be able to get back out.
I see.
Even no one's taking her toys.
And you arrive
No.
in a cluttered den about 40 feet long, 20 feet wide. And inside are three, well, we'll just call them what they are, hags.
Ooh.
And they turn to greet you.
Vellynne, come through the door.
They have sort of purplish skin and horns growing from their head. If you want to make, I don't know what kind of check hags fall under, so if you want to roll a d20 and add a number to it,
You know,
I'm going to mean they're fae, so
My guess would be nature.
sure. Yeah, we'll call it
Oracles?
nature.
I have 7 nature.
Great.
I've got 13 nature.
Okay.
It's a force something.
Great. It's good enough. They're night hags. And there are 3 of them.
Yeah. Are they around like a
I'd
pot?
like to go back through the
There
door.
is a cauldron on a fire in the back. Yep. And they turn and say, one of them turns and says, "Welcome."
Is that our cauldron?
What?
It might be.
It's not.
Oh my god, I forgot about the fucking cauldron.
No, it's not. This is just a plain
They
like
just stole our
cast iron cauldron.
I don't know. I don't know, Dan. Fucking cauldron.
Do you want to go over and inspect it?
Yeah.
Yuzu, get in here.
Would you like to go inspect the cauldron and see what might be bubbling away in there? Maybe make a sanity check or something.
Oh.
So you are greeted relatively warmly. It's like, what can anti-pinch, pillage, and plunder do for you?
Oh,
First of all, I really like really like the names. You picked a theme and stuck to it.
Thank you.
We were looking for an inscription.
That one. And she looks towards the wall, and you see in Draconic, it reads, "Second, summon a flame in the palm of your hand."
like
No,
yeah.
no, not that one. Nope, that's not the one we're looking for, unfortunately.
Very much down.
I don't like anyone.
Summon a flame in the palm of thy hand.
Yes.
And with that, I'm done. So is the doorway still there?
The door is closed. And the hag that's been talking to will let you leave. For a small.
Oh,
Does the door still look open to us? Or can we see that it closed?
It still looks like an open door.
Okay.
what did you ask the crystal ball?
For a small price.
I asked the crystal ball where the inscription for divination was.
Yep. And it was in the observatory.
Yeah.
What is this price?
Oh, it's simple. Just a single memory.
Just one.
Do
I already lost some.
do I get
on
to
this
pick
trip.
the memory?
No.
Oh, this bitch. Oh. I like it.
From each of us?
Yes, one from each.
How convenient, there's 3 of us and 3 of you.
How convenient, indeed.
Wouldn't matter if you came at 20, we would still take one from each. That's the price for each of you to leave. One.
I don't have summon false memory, do I?
I have 3 casts of banishment. They'd give me 3 turns and all fail their saves, right?
You know what you could do?
You
Leave?
can't concentrate on banishment concentration.
Right, but if they're not from their home plane or whatever, they can, like, be permanently banished, I think.
But
Yeah,
if we're in like a pocket dimension, it might be their home plane.
Yeah.
this does appear to be a different dimension.
Can your slug steal memories too, or just read them?
It scans memories. Surface thoughts, really. The target is native to a different plane of existence.
I'm
It
concerned.
returns to its home plane. If the spell ends before a minute, it has passed it. Okay. Yeah,
So
I'd have to concentrate
You'd
for
have
a
to
full
concentrate.
minute each.
So it would take 30 rounds
Uh-huh.
of them doing absolutely nothing.
I don't think we have a choice here. And probably I'm
There's
just...
always a choice.
I'm speaking as a player, bitch.
We could honestly, we could.
Beyond the fourth wall.
Then I really don't think we have a choice. I can see behind the fourth wall here.
Is this a library situation?
We could probably take them, but
Yeah, there's no way. That's no way. That they're a coven.
but they are
in their
definitely in
lair.
a covenant.
Yeah, like it's a coven of, I think, the most powerful hags.
But you
that
guys,
are.
you guys beat the Pentacle.
We did.
They are the most.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Night hags are something else.
green sea and the night. Yeah. Oh, hello, HDD Salim.
You mean Mike?
I do like that little flag that they put on there for the fake and the phony bitches. It's a likely harasser.
Do we see that same marking on these hags?
I gotta refresh this. I don't see
What
this.
marking?
Fake and phony?
Night hags are not strong.
Unless this is
as
on
far
a
as
kit.
CR is concerned. Anyways.
So you guys can take it.
That would be Ivira.
You aunties wouldn't
Oh.
happen to know Agnes Gunhild and Tove, would you?
Antes.
Were your
I mean, there was 3 of them.
bitches? Hags? Are you witches?
Who knows what they do?
Alright.
So I think. Do you mind if we confer for a moment?
Out of earshot.
She'll shimmy back to join
I'm gonna assume that they can just hear everything in the fucking coven anyway.
Or like read
Yeah,
your minds
no.
already.
I do that,
Ears.
and then
start
brain
to
slug
hear
project and read thoughts.
You turn to the hags. Earmuffs. Like, as you wish.
I'm
You don't go casting any spells.
He's like, "Son of a bitch."
That's my major class feature, though.
that's me. I think we have to give him the
I don't feel great about fighting them.
no. Not with no rages.
Yeah.
If you could fucking do your shit, then maybe. But at the same time, just fucking cast something on you and
Yeah,
make you
there's-
fight us.
Yeah,
That's true.
I'm not actually super worried about the melee part of the fight.
No.
It's whatever magic they have access to.
Right, because whatever damage they're gonna do to me, I'm gonna take all of it anyway. It's probably magic.
Because, like, probably the best thing I could do is try to banish one of them
Yeah.
and then fight the other two straight up with the three of us. I don't feel great about it.
No. I don't want them in my brain, but
Yeah, I don't feel great about it, but I think I'm willing to.
maybe they'll take something bad.
I was hoping I could offer them specifically the memory of the last battle we were in. I could do without it.
You. Not listening.
These fucking bitches. That's hilarious.
They're no more than 40 feet away from you.
Yeah, yeah. Oh.
The perception's pretty good.
I'm willing to go first.
Okay.
All right.
Are we agreed?
Yep.
What
Alright.
memory are they going to take from you?
I don't know.
The memory of the cool.
What are your class features?
Well, the good one is spellcasting.
Yeah, I was gonna say they take your memory of Helm.
They take my ability to not sharpshooter.
I was tempted to say they take sharpshooter and you lose that feat, but no, I'm not gonna do that.
Damn.
You know what? I would like the choice taken away from me.
You can't not sharpshooter anymore.
He can't. Because every time she's like, I will, and I look at him, sharpshooter.
I will go over to them. We agree. One memory, but one memory total, not for each of you. One memory
A
from each
single
of us.
memory from each of you.
Yes.
That is it. 3 memories in total,
Mm-hmm.
And what do you
and you
intend?
leave.
What do you intend to do with them?
And you're going to take it away from
Steal it. If you
We'll never have to worry about it again.
That's why they're pinch,
Well,
pillage, and
It's
plunder.
possible there could be repercussions if you say the memory of, I don't know if you're married, but your wife was taken, and you were to go home and find some strange woman in your home. Who knows what might happen.
Hey, I mean that's not a bad surprise sometimes.
We don't know that. We don't know if you have a wife. Or kids. Or what your connection is with Dagault Neverember.
You're not there, Bob.
Yeah,
You have no
You
say.
total ass.
Right through the door.
you're trying to find a cane to support you because you've got that pain in your joints.
You need some osteobiflex.
You'd really have quite the growing pains, I think.
Literally.
So yeah.
Alan
All
Thick.
right. I'll go first.
Okay. One of the hags comes over and reaches up to your head and sort of pulls and a little sort of strand of something.
It's attached. It's attached.
Just gives it a little pluck. And a memory is gone. Let me think about it.
Okay.
Yeah,
and
we
people-
probably
That's what our break is for.
No.
Yeah.
Discussing game things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%. I'll think about it over break, just like we always do. She drops it into a little sort of clay pot.
Harry Potter.
And yeah, sort of.
Ooh.
Who's next?
I'll step forward.
And same thing. It's just sort of teases at the side of your head.
Good.
Little worm almost pulling out of your head, and then drops it into the pot. And lastly, you two are free to leave whenever you want.
Oh, we'll be leaving together.
Change your mind.
We are reasonable.
I can't fight him on my own.
Can't rage, can't reckless, right?
Can't. I can't do it by myself.
She could reckless.
Good
I
reckless.
can
There you go.
practice.
There you go.
You want to jump them? We are both still here.
But there's 3 of them.
There are 3 of them.
Mm.
3 of them. Even match.
I could do it.
Your CR only goes up by 2 when they're in a coven. She doesn't know what it is or what it goes to.
Yeah.
Maybe it goes from 2 to 4.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust them, but I don't trust that they can handle it, and I can't do it on my own. I have to let them take it.
You'll like to pluck that worm from your head.
As long as you don't take dagger.
Oh,
I don't know what will be.
yeah.
We leave it up to it. Okay. And she reaches towards you. And
I want to hit her so bad.
I mean,
starts sort of
you do what you want.
and
Yeah.
she's pulling.
She's pulling.
You can roll initiative. He might be off guard.
Or just swing that axe.
Do it, pull it out!
And gives a tug. And it's out. She drops it into the
That's your chance to
What?
chop off her arm. That's it. 3 memories.
payment has been received. You're free to go.
GTFO.
Where's dagger?
I go over and walk through the door.
I don't know that the cat came through the door with
No.
you. Yeah.
I leave the door.
On your way out,
Mm.
Wrethgar. Just for funsies, you notice a hollow gourd. Just because I think this is great. On a shelf, a hollow gourd that bears a child's face locked in a screen. And you think, that's interesting.
It's interesting.
That's all. I just thought that was fun. You know, if you wanted to stay, but do stuff.
If you want to attack the gourd.
I'll tell them after we step back out, because we could always go back. Maybe.
We could.
But we got what we needed.
We did get what we needed.
You did.
We all need to sit down for a few minutes.
What'd you guys get?
What?
We got.
I'm imagining too that your voice is like really deep and moving too.
No.
Just think towards us, Lakul. We'll probably still hear it.
I was gonna roll a dice to see if I hit her, and I would have. I would have at her. I rolled a 20 when I
You always
hit
go
her.
back.
So maybe I'll just let that decide.
You know where they live.
When I hit her. A lot of stuff.
So Wrethgar remembers Yuzu.
Yeah, I'm not going to take memories of the party.
Okay.
I might do him a favor and have him forget Lakul.
Nobody can forget.
That'd be a fair deal. That'd be a good deal.
His picture is still in the.
A damn good deal. I'd take that deal.
Did you
Yeah,
get
we
back
could
to the
stop fucking
island?
talking about it. Oh no, she does know.
Vellynne knows the cool.
So see,
All right, go hop in the hole real quick.
Yuzu wonders why you guys keep talking about this Lakul guy.
Just
We've explained the
You
cool.
say you don't like him, but you
so
keep
many
talking
times.
about him.
Listen, they have to speak about their trauma instead of internalizing.
Good to get it out.
right.
What'd you guys get out in the little
we
boat?
got we got what we needed.
Yeah, I will relate the inscription, and I will say that we're only missing the third part now, which is going to be in the observatory.
Yeah.
We do have 7 of them total now.
That was my count.
I'm getting there. I think I'm
Just missing divination.
Yeah, I haven't put them together in order yet.
I'm gonna keep it direct. Too much shit going on. Let's see. You got second. You got first.
Is first shield thy heart?
Yes.
Okay.
We got first. We got second.
And what was after
Uh,
divination? Wait,
No, divination is the one that we don't have,
Correct.
and it's in the observatory.
We got fighter.
Necromancy was the last.
okay.
Uh,
And then what was
necromancy was
Seven.
7.
Oh,
Yeah. The last was
8 was you were missing the last word of it.
oh, that's right. Yep.
That was transmutation test.
quench the flame in thy palm.
that might be another good thing to check with the orb about.
Something.
If there's an intact inscription.
Oops.
Yeah, 5th quench the flame in thy palm with ice was fermentation. Illusion was 6th, show thy face to the sky.
The gelatinous cube.
Uh, 4th, coax a secret from another. It's enchantment.
Good job.
Yeah, it was 8th, stand firm in thy circle of death and consume. There was a missing.
Necromancy. We're doing good.
That's where we're at. So what say we break?
Yes.
And,
You want to check out the
figure out
jail
what you guys
before
want to do from there.
the jail before we go to the observatory? Tooth jail.
Sure.
Okay.
We can talk about that over break, or you know, no.
It could be a bad area.
Auril.
Or Jane knows what time it is.
What time?
We'll be back, everybody. Matt's gonna have some meat. Just meat.
I mean, I had bacon and eggs today, and that was it. And it's pretty cheap too.
Well, yeah.
Divination. That's the one. That's still the one we're at. After. Okay.
Fishy princess.
She's a female cat. Really? No touch.
Okay.
No touch. Only feet.
Very much.
throw it that way.
Oh, oh wait.
Oh, good. Everybody getting treats. Everybody happy.
It wasn't under there. You pushed it under there. Yeah.
Study.
It's like it's almost. Good thing we're going to the observatory. Yeah, we don't know what color the necklace is.
Ruined. Were there any green glows in the Tower of Necromancy?
There's no green one.
I know, I'm upset. But the rest of the city is green.
Oh, congrats.
Yeah. I remember the beautiful green light of my tower.
That makes sense. Pleasant necromancy.
It's dark.
You're not always.
I just misunderstood. What's the one D&D mean? Assembling a party to avenge the death of my brother. Ranger says, you have my bow. Fighter says, you have my axe. The necromancer says, you have your brother. That's it. Must
DG.
not be responsible for you becoming a champion.
Yeah, last time he was in, they tried to say he was chonky.
Shauna.
And then he looked at
Shauna.
the rest of his chart.
He's just a big boy.
I held it like right here. And he went,
Yeah, sometimes I think his depth perception's not great. He does the same thing to Sean.
It's like he doesn't want.
this direction.
So it's been tainted by
Yeah. You gonna take it?
I would really.
Right? Good boy.
Yeah, but you know what? I'd rather eat it up.
Oh man, I should have rolled that dice just to see if I could handle it.
Could have taken all three of them.
Maybe.
Or we could have all died in there. You guys just be hanging out in the tower and like, huh. They would have used me against you.
100%.
It
Yeah.
would have been 4 versus 2.
Yep.
Mick
At least.
or Rustman.
Here's what it is.
Maybe we would have only rolled one. But I doubt it.
Reyha's got advantage on the.
You ban it one of them, you no longer get the coven bonus.
Okay.
I know that.
That's perfect.
You have to be within 30 feet.
You can always go back in.
Look at that tiny piece. You gonna press the needle?
I have the remainder of a brick cheese. Go to PJ gets one bacon.
Bacon Junction.
Did the house smell like bacon when you came in?
Cherry wood.
You want
Usually not like that. It's
You can go out.
Find your brother.
I don't know what my mouth is.
Like, yeah, it's like 2 inches further towards me than I just put that sheet. Who got out a Coke?
I did.
Would you like it?
Yeah.
Where did you show Bob the modules?
Underneath that piece of paper are some
Dragon Knights.
beautiful
He's already seen through.
TSR Dragon Knights.
Published. You know the
84.
4 years young.
I think they're going to do in 2025 another published adventure in Dragon. Plural could be.
Not in this house.
Scott City Mortal, right?
Maybe.
What do you think, Greg?
You also want
Yeah, she.
Was fine.
that makes you still on the scale.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna do the thing where you open the door for it. Just like,
Turns around and goes the other way.
She's like, I'm second thought.
They got a buddy the other day,
Oh, yeah.
and Kitty ate almost all of it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Full size bunny or baby?
Here's a baby bunny.
Still came inside.
Oh, yeah.
He did. He did. Yep. There's, I don't know, did you go and look at the remains?
Yeah, I don't remember a bunny out there.
There was a rabbit's foot that was left.
There's actual rituals. What? It's gotta be.
Is it the back right foot? I think it's.
I think back right. But like the rabbit has to be killed at a certain time or something like that.
Oh.
There's all sorts of. Otherwise, it's just a dead rabbit's foot.
Why don't you ask the Pinch Pillars and Plunder? They don't know.
They might know, they might prefer, look, baby's feet.
Well, we could bring them Yuzu, but still has baby feet.
If you kill them, you gotta remember that.
they will believe it.
Did you know how to reinsert memories, Morpheus?
No.
Oh!
Suddenly, Kriv remembers Wrethgar's wife.
Sovereign show us. What you lost us.
We'll show us one.
Show us what you lost. Show you.
You would show us
Kind of just helps you find things. So it'll show you where it is. Which you already know.
the hag's got
It is a different plane of existence.
Yeah, we need the terms and conditions on that crystal ball.
You can see.
Who was that? Who's that?
Left.
What's up, Nexon? We're on break right now. They're eating some pizza.
Matt had cheese. Just cheese.
I had cheese. I think he may have.
Probably streaming match.
He was streaming. I jumped on for a little bit with him, but
When you see how his lag is. You got that SpaceX satellite.
Kriv, Reija, and Wrethgar had memories taken by 3 hags
Yeah.
in order to escape their demi-plane, wherever they were.
We do not know what the memories were yet.
And while we don't trust the whole situation, there is a balance of trust and survival.
I think Wrethgar forgot how to be a ranger.
Did it, but I don't have to worry.
How so?
He forgot his forest certification. Gonna have to go and get recertified.
He forgot how to shoot a bow.
So why do I have this bow in my hand? Why is it bow?
Who would do such a thing?
Not
He
invented.
forgot that Johnny cares about boots.
So thirsty. All I have is mayo.
Take the bed more tomorrow and make an acid. I'm drinking.
Actually, the anything I would have here. I've got lights out there, solar lights that never turn on, and I don't know why. They're brand new. I don't know if they're not.
The little beholder head.
It's the little balls, yeah.
Why not?
Gotta have a beetle.
Which
Oh,
one?
yeah, the
Oh,
little.
no way.
No
way.
Is it the
There
one
is no way I'm
closest
trying that again.
on the left?
No,
That was
the
terrible.
little.
That that one.
It was really sweet, but it was okay.
The first one I got is still
Those are all brand new. I just put new batteries in them, and they turned out one night, and then they just.
Probably. The other one's in my car.
Or they weren't getting enough sun.
Also have to.
So
Are they
No.
getting too much light from the porch light?
Porch light.
That too. But I turned them off. And nothing
Nothing.
happened.
I don't think it's that. So
Try it.
one day.
Well, it's about freaking time.
One day they were.
What about your sister? What about all your friends?
My sister hasn't responded to. I think she's asleep.
So one day when I was working, saw one of the Amazon drivers run across the yard and jumped over the little garden area.
But mine doesn't.
And when I went out there, that thing was not.
Where's your chat?
There's my what?
Where's your chat?
That's
But when I tip it, it goes away.
what a dip.
I'll change it.
But also when I minimize it, it doesn't stay up like yours does.
Put them right in front of Matt.
Why doesn't it? It doesn't keep. It doesn't do anything in the background.
I'm gonna.
Mhm.
You should.
I've noticed yours does, sir.
Yeah,
And mine doesn't.
that's cool.
Mine's never done that.
Why don't you say something in chat so Matt can mispronounce your gamer tag?
My
Yeah.
gamer tag's pretty easy.
Well, so is Mike, but
Mike Russman, the tough one.
Vicus.
Mike R.U.S.man.
You're all right. assholes.
You know.
I mean, kind of are.
Did you have a doodle?
I'm gonna guess it's Kate 1478.
Yeah.
Unless it's some other random person.
No, that one's me.
That's a tough one.
It's been there before.
Sorry, is it maybe Kate? Kate 1478?
KTE.
Kayati.
Kayati.
L-A...
Is that Kildane?
Latab? Kate Latab?
Latab.
Leaky.
Like, I don't understand English.
He knows bug though. Actually,
Come get a snack.
I don't really understand, but I can squeal.
He's coming. He'll find
It's like, what the fuck? Called me all the way down here.
protein.
Alright, well,
Take this.
we're back.
We were gonna check.
You're
Tooth
gonna check
jail.
the building next door.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, the prison.
Do we know it's a prison? You told me that was a prison.
You don't. You said
Oh.
it. You said it.
You
looked like a
did.
prison.
You
Yuzu. Not you, Yuzu.
You.
We'll see how big the doorway is for this building. See if Yuzu can get inside.
It's not 20 feet tall.
Damn.
Can he look over the top?
8 tusk-like towers are embedded in the walls of this monumental building. Their spires arching over its shattered roof.
This
Yep.
Flying buttresses. Is there a doorway anywhere?
Oh, there are like giant gaping holes in the walls.
Oh,
So yeah, you can get.
Yuzu goes in.
Is only Yuzu going?
No,
We'll
No,
follow.
we'll all go in.
I'll wait till you all get inside before something horrible.
They
Okay.
forgot how to walk.
I'd appreciate
I stayed outside.
because there's nothing horrible outside.
Coming in from outside.
Oh shit.
Oh.
No. So you look around a bit, and it looks like this was maybe a school or an academy.
Also known as a prison.
Yeah.
Yes. Child.
Good.
In the auditorium, like most of the place is
Destroyed.
destroyed.
Poor kid.
In the auditorium, however, you do see 8 stained glass windows overlooking the ruined auditorium. Benches glistening with frost are arrayed in broken rows facing a raised lectern, and a bejeweled goblet rests on said lectern, steam rising from its contents and dissipating in the cold air.
It's a goblet of fire.
Interesting.
You guys could make Arcana checks
Well,
if you would like.
Vellynne can.
I mean, anybody.
Good.
I
I mean, this would be hilarious. Oh, that's pretty good.
13.
I'll assist Vellynne.
That's a D12.
D12?
No,
You messing with him?
Adam rolled a D12.
Yeah.
I'll assist you so you can have
You
advantage.
can roll with it.
I am gonna watch you.
All right.
Okay.
26.
19.
Both good enough. Each window appears to depict a spell from each of the 8 schools of magic.
Oh, yeah.
Blade Ward, Mage Hand, True Strike, Friends, Dancing Lights, Minor Illusion, Chill Touch, and Prestidigitation.
Chill touch.
Friends.
Cold School. Yep.
Yep.
Chill Touch is necrotic damage. But, you know,
Not cold damage.
Wrethgar forgot.
You forgot that. Yeah.
Sounds
He
chilly.
doesn't know he doesn't know cantrip anymore.
Not taking away nothing. I kind of am because I'm worthy. So yeah, there's a goblet with steam rising from it. There are 8 colored crystals embedded within it that seem to match the colors of the towers. So
Stand firm in thy circle of death and consume
Huh.
from the hot goblet.
okay.
Oh, hot coffee.
Bob, the next time you make a world, I demand that there be a tavern called the Hot Goblet. Because that's just too good a name to let.
What if it's an Azure point?
It might be.
It's
Oh,
gonna
there you
have to
go.
be
Matt can
up
take it. He came up with it.
goblet.
The Hot Goblet. Is it a bar? Is it a bar? Is it a brothel? We don't know. Are you right?
I'll take the hot goblin.
Okay, that one's definitely a brothel.
Franchise across worlds.
Oh,
Could be.
an interplayer franchise.
Yeah, it's like McDonald's.
Hot Goblet.
Yuzu will get somewhat close to the hot goblet and sniff. Does he smell anything?
No. It looks like hot water.
Hot water. Okay. Should we save it for now?
I want to detect magic on it. See if there's
Okay.
anything magical going
Sure.
on with it.
The goblet itself has an aura of divination magic, and the liquid within is sort of swirling with all 8 schools of magic.
Oh,
That's the cup of a carpenter.
weird. That's special.
No, it's really not. I specifically said it was a bejeweled goblet.
All 8.
Mhm.
In one.
So Matt thought it could be the consume part.
Maybe.
Is there anything else in the 8 that might involve a goblet?
No.
We don't know about.
We need a wand.
Or
We
four.
need a flame, and we'll need to quench it with ice. Need a secret.
I don't know where you're going to find ice.
I have no idea.
That's hard to come by.
Gonna have to find someone who can breathe it or something.
The ashes, which we have.
Sort of face to the sky, trace a circle with the ashes of the dead, and then stand firm and devour whatever.
Assume something.
Each other, I assume.
Yeah.
Devour our intellects. Well, if we don't want to drink from it now, we could go and beat up the guys at the observatory.
Wasn't the observatory locked from within, though?
The door was welded shut from the outside.
That's
Oh,
fine.
from the outside.
If only we had somebody really strong who could just rip it off the hinges.
Reija?
Or just rip the whole tower off the ground.
You know, I wonder if we could get the inscription by just scrying into the observatory.
No, you had a flash of the
Mhm.
section of roof that was missing and you knew the direction and location, so like you tagged it as being in the observatory, but you couldn't see the actual
Is
just where it was.
Yeah. No, I mean, what if I cast the scrying spell?
Oh.
Yes,
was the
right.
top of the observatory shattered or broken in any places?
Maybe it collided.
I think it was.
Somehow.
What a hole. Still doesn't resummon that thing.
Down to a closer range.
The roof had a large, ragged hole in it where something large smashed through.
Oh, I got something.
Hedwig.
Please hold.
You cast
I
flame.
have arcane on.
Arcane.
Is
Ah.
that the one that?
That
moves
lets you
around?
send a magical
Yeah,
probe
the-
that you can see through, basically.
Gross.
Oh, goblet.
Yes, you create an invisible magical eye that hovers in the air.
I think it was 30 feet.
Well,
Well, no, it has
30
vision
feet.
out to 30
Oh,
feet.
out
You
to
can
30
move
feet.
it up to 30 feet, but there's no limit to how far away you can move it.
Damn. And it's invisible?
Yep. Has normal vision and dark vision up to 30 feet. You can look in every direction. You can move it up to 30 feet in any direction. No limit to how far away it can move, but it can't enter another plane. Solid barrier blocks its movement, but can pass through an opening as small as 1 inch.
All right. I want to
So
set it
that's
up
it.
for a roof.
that's an option.
Well, you're
to
not
do.
there yet.
When we get
Yeah.
there, I would like to set
I
it
mean, you
for
can
a
send
roof.
it up right now.
You can go as far away as you want.
You can only move it 30 feet
Spell
at a
has
time,
duration.
so you're going to lose some time on it. Because you're
Pretty far away. So.
a few hundred feet away at least.
Well, 30 feet around is what she can move it,
It's
right?
faster than she can move.
It's actually true.
Yes, you could technically send it from here. It would take
You get there faster than me.
about a minute and a half-ish to get there, so you'd still have an hour to look around. If you want to do that.
I like
Yeah.
that more than the idea of
Let's do
fighting our
that.
way in.
Rayha's looking for a fight.
Reija wants to fight the hag.
I
so-
wanted.
I mean, yeah, I'm fine with doing the arcane eye.
Are you? Are you going to do it?
Question is, do we want to do it from here by the goblet, or do we want to go back?
You can do it from there.
We also
Closer to
have
it.
the.
What were the 8 cantrips again?
Blade Ward, Mage Hand. Do you want me to go slow and write them down? It's probably nothing.
Friends.
I'm wondering if it's worth trying any of the cantrips, if we have any, on this goblet.
Blade Ward, Mage Hand, True Strike, Friends, Dancing Lights, Minor Illusion, Chill Touch, Prestidigitation.
I know none of those.
I have
Good luck.
3 of them: Chill Touch, Mage Hand, and Prestidigitation.
Do you want to try one?
If we did it on the goblet, I just don't know.
I would say that Mage
Uh,
Hand would probably be the one that
Mage.
makes the most sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe have it try to
Since-
lift up the goblet.
All right, I'll try
Okay.
that.
All right, you lift it.
Still steaming.
Okay.
Interesting.
Go back down.
Missing. Blade Ward, Mage Hand, True Strike, Friends, Minor Illusion, Prestidigitation, Chill Touch.
Hunter's mark.
1, 2, 3, 4,
True
5.
Strike. Dancing Lights.
Dancing lights. Thank you.
Summon your eye.
All right. Summon the eye. Lead him towards.
Yep. I'm just checking to
You might
see.
want to be somewhat close to the. Not too close, but maybe by the smaller dome.
She's on page 16.
And that's all just for this campaign?
Yeah.
Wow.
This
That's
page
why I
doesn't
don't
have-
bother taking notes when I'm playing.
Yeah. 69 pages. That's a lot of pages.
Because I'll end up with half a page that has nothing useful on it.
I've gotten a little better at writing notes. They used to be really bad, and I'd go through and I'm like, what any of this means.
I suck at taking notes.
Some of it depends on the description, too. If the DM says you see, you know, the bottom half from the waist down, and you just draw legs and a waist. And you know. Oh, what? You drew like what looked like jeans on legs, and then that was it. Just top of the body was just like waist down.
No, the waist.
That was the Ethereal Marauder.
The open part of the waist was the mouth that it had.
Yeah,
teeth.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. It was really horrifying.
But it's more like
A
a
pair of jeans that
bipedal, like I don't know, kind of looked like a dinosaur kind of guy with a big mouth. Yeah, but I basically described it as a
The-
mouth with legs.
the creature from the Ewok movie. Do you remember that? little arms, and it's just like a circular head with just a giant maw.
Yeah, I'm amazed that we've just referenced the Ewoks movie. Vellynne, roll a D100.
Ooh. 69.
That's
44.
44. Okay, the eye is able to make it to the observer.
Ooh. Close. The rock might have snatched it up.
No, but there might have been something that could have seen it. And there might have been something that could have seen it.
There is divination magic in the city.
All right.
So yeah, you get to the observatory.
Move the eye up in there.
You can fly
Go
up
in the hole.
the hole.
Go in the hole.
Snickerdoodles? The doodles?
Quite good.
The golden doodles? Mm-hmm.
Let's just move them like over here.
Yeah, right there.
Right about there.
There's cookies.
Yeah.
All right.
They're
so
gluten-free. Cauliflower.
They're cauliflower noodles.
Yep.
Oh, sugar. You fly your eye through the hole in the roof. As you fly up, you do notice the windows have been like shielded over with adamantine, and there is most of the 30-foot chamber is taken up with a gigantic telescope. And looking into the telescope is a large frog-like biped in a wizard's robe. And to one side is a large slab of rock embedded, of rubble embedded into the floor like a jagged knife. And if you go over and investigate said
Well,
hunk of stone,
yeah.
there is a inscription. You speak to
Mhm.
That's fortunate. It would have really sucked if you got there and didn't. It says, "Third, a burnt palm loosens the tongue. Shed a secret about yourself for all to hear."
Secrets. What your tie is to Dagault Neverember.
Palm
Oh,
loosens the
Oh,
tongue. Because I believe it's after summon a flame in the palm.
That's a palm. Or that's a plant.
Just plant.
Yeah, very good.
So after the inscription, we move the eye closer to the thing looking through the telescope.
Okay,
The frog thingy? The
Yeah.
bipedal thingy?
sure.
Anything so you notice?
I don't think the eye can hear, right?
I don't believe so.
Typically, eyes can see.
Visual,
Ears can hear.
visual information. So you can sort of see its mouth moving, but you can't hear what anything.
what's the inscription? A burnt palm.
A burnt palm loosens the tongue. Shed a secret about yourself for all to hear.
Shed or share?
Shed a
Interesting.
secret about yourself. For all to hear.
Cat's shed. It'll shed secrets.
Very good.
And then number
You're on a roll.
number 4 is coax a secret from another.
Yeah.
Shed a secret?
So you have
It's a
to.
secret.
So you share and
Where are we going to get a palm from?
Maybe we can find.
The anticism is starting to take its toll.
Alright.
My brain hasn't grown.
I'm gonna need you to make a con save to see if you go into immediate cardiac arrest.
I got a good con.
DC is 42.
Rolled a 26.
Not good.
So close.
So yeah, it's sort of a. I mean, it looks like a bipedal frog.
Interesting.
It's green.
is there anything else the eye can see in there? Investigate, look around that. Move it closer to like the walls or anything.
More Steven.
No, not really.
Alright.
Does the eye, like, it's invisible, but could it? It can't pass through things, right?
Can't pass. It can pass through an opening
Small as an inch.
small as an inch.
So you could like bump him in the back with the eye and then move it backwards. See what he does.
It's such a bad idea. Yes, let's alert the thing that's in quarantine to our existence.
I mean, we don't need anything in there now, do we? We have what we need.
It's true that it's probably stuck in there.
Well, the doors are all shut.
He's a frog. Was a prince. Now it's a frog.
No.
What do you think? You share?
I mean, I know Wrethgar probably doesn't have any idea, but
It's a slot
Go
pill,
ahead.
or was.
Tell us your theory.
yeah, I think it was a wizard got infected and then told his creations to lock him in there so that he couldn't infect anyone else.
Why are we talking about slots? Did I miss something?
The guy's a slot.
We think the frog, guy in the observatory is a slod.
Okay. Didn't something tip us off about eggs at some point? Isn't there something about
Matt had eggs this morning.
Yes.
You had eggs at
Yeah,
7 o'clock tonight.
Oh, you did?
That's
thought it
when
was-
I had my eggs.
I thought it was this morning.
Oh, yeah.
It was
Breakfast for dinner.
as I arrived.
It might not be a slot. It could be a bullywug.
We were talking about slots earlier,
We were.
like a few episodes ago. And
We weren't talking about bullywugs.
Not recently. I know there was one of the secrets
One
was
of the
that you could
secrets
start
was
with a...
somebody could have a tadpole with it at the start of the game.
Hmm.
Bullywugs.
And the book even gives like recommendations. Now would be a great time for this thing to burst out if it hasn't already. Just to add, on top of the thing and all of that, let's add some alien in there too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it can affect your eye, so don't worry.
I just thought it would be funny if you just the thing is like, what the hell?
I'm just worried that it can cast scry and teleport.
What? Green slots aren't the mages of the slots? What are you talking about?
You intruder, you son of a bitch.
Okay. So yeah, you got the inscription.
All right.
Didn't have to go through the guards or the welded door. Or...
I kind of wish we had asked the ghost what they consume at the end. That last bit of the ritual.
Well, we still have a.
Ghost ones.
Probably children.
Ghost lady.
That's why there's no children left in the...
Right, but the ghost had
School.
probably been through the entire ritual.
She. I mean, the
No,
ghost.
the ghost lady,
Oh, the
Cadavix.
crown. Sorry, she's dead.
I'm
But he
talking
wasn't
about
going to tell
Cadavix.
us.
Yeah, she said the ghost lady. Right?
Cadavix wouldn't have
He
told us
wouldn't have
though.
told us.
No.
Said he wouldn't
Said you
reveal
gotta
anything
do
else.
it the right way.
Yeah.
Okay. Fine.
Noobs.
And then tried.
All right.
You rolled poorly.
Oh yeah.
Maybe you have to go throw the crown on, figure it out.
I do think we should go to the crown and now destroy it.
It's not doing anything.
Ivira's crown.
Right, but it was also like the dying request of Ivira. Like,
It was.
please free my spirit from torment and all that.
But how are we going to figure out what to consume?
That's going to be a problem.
Maybe
We
the
could-
crown can solve it.
Maybe we ask the
Right.
tower, the divination tower.
The
What object do we consume?
but we could
It
say
could like show.
we could say show us the object we must consume
You have to ask
for
the
the. Can you show us?
That's just a yes or no question. You got to say, what object do we have to consume? Because then it will say,
Well, we're not saying it by name. We're saying the object in the transmutation rite.
Yes.
It's technically identifying.
What is the object in the transmutation, right?
Not what is it? Show me the object.
That's a statement. We have to ask a question.
Can you show me the object?
But he's just going to say yes.
He won't say yes.
But it's
What?
shown.
Who?
The divination table. The
That's
crystal
the
ball.
ball
They.
of eyes.
They're talking about using the scrying orb thing.
You speak the name of an object or a person. You don't ask it a yes or no question.
So we have to say transmutation.
But
Object in the transmutation.
Right, I think
Transmutation consumption device.
how many hit points do you have? Is it 80?
Yes.
Alright. That's our next stop.
Do it. Level 8 fireball. Wow.
I mean, you are right there.
I mean, I'm willing to bleed into that thing just so we can find out what it does.
what do we think that the blood wheel is going to show us?
We have no idea what the blood centrifuge does.
I don't think we should.
Yeah, you weren't able to discern what it does, just how to use it.
There's nothing laying around that we.
What do we have to
Add
give it? We have to
blood?
give it like 6 cups of blood.
It was 80 hit
points
points worth of blood.
distributed between the 8 containers. So 10 hit points of blood per.
Reasonable.
That's a lot more reasonable than I thought. Yeah.
Okay. You want to go up there?
You're
Kinda.
Do we
We're
have
right
any?
there.
No, it doesn't. If it,
Oh,
it was something that
sorry,
was dead
yeah,
already
yeah.
that we killed that had like 80 hit points, can we like
No, I
drain
think-
a corpse or it has to be fresh?
No, I think
revived?
it was like it has to be.
No, you already asked that, and I said blood is blood.
Mm.
So we can find a body that is already dead.
No, I'm not hauling the Hydra up out of the well.
No.
Okay.
No,
we
the only
killed
other
everything,
I know that
remember?
blood.
The other stuff that we killed were the Nothics.
Yeah.
We could kill some of the guards around the observatory.
Those are constructs.
They don't bleed blood. We could
You
kill.
can find that guy in the black robe.
Yeah.
I think we just cut ourselves.
We could kill the slot.
I guess we-
That's true. The slod would have blood.
We could drag the hags out.
Oh.
Eggs would also have blood. They probably have 80 hit points between them. I'm pretty
Definitely
sure.
come willingly.
Like, can we borrow most of your blood?
Yeah, I know how neighbors usually ask for like a cup of sugar. But you're hags, so we figure. Do you have like a liter of blood?
To be fair, if there's anyone you can borrow blood from, it's probably a hag.
Definitely a dragon. Absolutely a dragon would donate their blood.
Not at all. Not in the slightest.
I think
Anybody who has the slightest inkling of how magic works would not give you any blood.
Yeah.
How about the face?
It's like the most dangerous thing you can do.
Spiders bleed.
spiders.
Cool.
They poop
Spiders have
gross.
actual
might-
blood, or do they have hemoglobin?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Who else was in there? That building.
Just the
Constructs.
Oh.
There was some constructs and I think maybe a
There's
hologram.
like a visage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Scriven Scry.
Well, he's gone.
Teleported away.
Oh, that's right. We never found him.
He might
Thanks,
come
bud.
back.
The penguin.
Yeah, what was his name?
We sent him
Kingsport?
away.
Kingsport.
You sent him.
We sent him to see the Dryad, basically.
Yeah.
Dryad. Dryad bleeds.
The Dryad would have blood, but probably can't be moved from her grove.
We
also,
can do
that would be
this.
evil.
We can do this ourselves.
Yes.
I
We
have
got this.
Yes.
10 hit points of temporary HP, and I'm uninjured.
Yeah.
I can, if we need to, I can do all of it myself.
I'm fully healed up.
I can
Very
give
tired, but I can
a
do
few of us aid. Too.
Share needles.
it. You wanna
Yeah, it's not good.
I contaminate the bloodstone?
Yeah.
Give us AIDS.
All right, I'll go first. All right, now you stick it in you.
If we think that we need to know what that thing does, yeah.
Okay.
we can-
We can try to send for
I
you.
don't know if we need it. I'm just curious, and it's there.
Yeah. Let's do it.
It's not the dumbest thing we've done today.
Could be everything. Or could be nothing.
No. You're adventurers. Most of the things you do would be considered dumb by
Yeah.
normal people.
Mm-hmm.
Just being here isn't the most intelligent thing in the world.
I've undergone a personality shift already that I don't understand.
You have gotten older and more paranoid. I think that usually that takes actual aging to get that, but yours
It turns out that
All
multiple
at once.
magical effects stacked get together can do the same thing.
10 temporary hit points, unless you already have some.
Nope, those are gone.
10 temp.
It
She
doesn't
wasn't-
give
she
10
wasn't.
HP.
Right? Whoa. No, aid increases max HP, not temp HP.
8 is 10 temporary. Oh,
No, increases
No.
your maximum and
you're
current
right. Okay.
So 10.
So just, yeah. Sorry, you're right. Yes. So you two can each take
10 more, man.
10 more max hit points. Yep.
Now, I'm 21 feet tall, so I probably have more blood
Mhm.
than the average Leonin.
Their target
Yeah,
hit
but
point
it's
max and
so
current.
diluted that
Oh.
it's the same.
And all it means is it's going
So
to
you
give
raise
you a
both
bigger
numbers or
gash when you go to.
Yeah.
Yeah, your max raises and your current hit points.
It's based
goes
on
up.
hit points, so it's like
So, but you get
no,
10.
not volume.
I have O positive.
You'd have to like sacrifice 10 rats per pod, or
Why don't we just find some rats?
you haven't seen a single rat.
So that was a 3rd level.
And now that we don't have all the rights. I don't know. We'll just
Did you
see what
cast
this
that
thing
on all of
learns.
us, or just...
No, just
Okay.
3.
Okay.
But it was 30 hit points.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Right? It's almost half. All right, so
We're going to the centrifuge.
you guys can adjust your hit points accordingly to go whoever is going emo.
I can give 2.
I'll give 20.
I'll give 10.
10.
That's 20, 40,
10.
50, 60,
I'll give 20.
80. Who's pulling the lever?
Necromancer does it.
Okay.
All right.
Roll a d6.
Ooh.
Thematically appropriate.
2.
Perfect.
All right. The wheel begins spinning. Continues to spin for about a minute and then slows to a stop. And out of one of the containers crawls a hare with feathered wings.
Hair with wings.
It has a flying speed of 30 feet.
Maybe we consume this.
Here is in bunny.
Yes.
Like the...
Yes.
Okay.
As in a
The
winged,
creature.
a winged,
No eye in it. I'm like,
Lagom.
what the fuck?
a winged lagomorph.
Yeah, okay.
Just a thin strand of hair with wings.
Yep.
It's actually a toupee.
Neat.
They actually have new stands for hares in.
We consume the hair.
Out of character. Shauna was hoping it was a dressing.
I mean,
I
it's
mean-
awesome bunny.
It's, it doesn't have, true sight and all that, but the flying rabbit.
What's Reija's take on
I
rabbits?
think dagger
Does
is
she trust it?
twitching.
Well,
Did you need a new familiar?
Dagger thinks it's a tasty treat.
It flies over to you and
flying hair.
perches on your head.
All right. I'm not eating it. Take back my first.
Gideon
statement.
would, though.
I will use a bonus action to ask Dagger not to eat the thing.
All right, but is that for 6 seconds?
Don't.
Dagger lunges.
I don't know if Dagger's still around.
Oh.
Oh no.
Was Dagger thrown out before or after you guys took a long rest?
Yikes.
Oh no.
When did we take a long rest?
We took a short rest
Twice.
around when the when we were excavating.
Excavating.
When we're doing
Time
that.
bullshit.
Okay.
I don't think we took a long rest the last 2.
It's been a
Well,
while.
you
It's
guys
been a
spent
long
10
time.
hours digging,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
so
Want to say we took a long rest just before, just after the...
what?
Oh,
we'll say
another
the cat's
book.
still there. Doesn't matter. You're just gonna hook.
Yeah,
Sounds about
We
right.
did in the
But
in the
then we
bottom of
have-
conjuration. We put a hut.
Yeah.
Yeah, hut.
What's first time cup?
One of
Way
the
after.
spells that's getting changed in the new PHP.
A panther.
Go figure.
I have
Yeah.
a panther here.
No longer complete invulnerability.
The hut.
Any spells of 4th level or higher can penetrate through it.
Because we thought
Or if you're a
everybody
god.
would try all of this
Like
will
what?
all happen today.
Yeah. We put a hut up here
Yeah.
before going to the library and before going to the Nether Oak.
I bet if you rolled a different number under D6.
Before the library, I got her just
Could be impressive.
after we did the
Could
flying.
be a rat.
Not a true.
If it was a blind rat, it would have been great.
Well, it didn't try to eat us, so that's a point in its favor.
I mean, just for funsies, they can tell you what the options are.
Yeah.
So you got the hare with feathered wings and a flying speed of 30 feet. A weasel with glowing eyes that emit bright light out in a 20-foot radius, then dim light for another 20 feet. Basically, a Ghostbusters 2 weasel. A baboon with a bite attack that deals an extra 1d6 poison damage on a hit. A cat with antennae that granted blind sight and tremor sense out to 60 feet. A rat with gills, iridescent scales, and the ability to breathe air and water. And a fox with fur that changes color to match its surroundings, giving it advantage on dex checks. It is the Chimeric Creator.
Interesting.
With antenna.
Can we do it again?
No.
Donate.
We are not bleeding again.
Probably, but let's not.
Well, now we know what.
There is a gauge on the panel that has emptied and is numbered 1. Yes, 1 through 8. Like lights, you think is indicating charge. It seems to be empty, and it was full before.
Okay. Oh, so probably as we fill it up with blood, it charges up.
Takes 8 hours to recharge.
Okay.
Long rest. Do it again.
It's quite a racket. You just show up back in Icewind Dale with like 800 bunnies.
It's like, look at these horrible abominations we created.
And an amount of anemia.
You all have like cutting scar.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot.
we went out into the tundra. Looks like you had a rough time. Yeah, but look, we got bunnies. All right, so we're missing a word.
A word.
There are also some buildings you guys haven't been to if you're interested in exploring.
There are a lot of buildings we haven't been to.
There are some intact buildings that you guys haven't been to.
We did the school. We did the face spiders. We did the alligator / dog.
We've not been here. I don't know if you can see.
Oh, the redwood.
I can't see it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
can
can
check
see
this.
it.
It's like a fireplace.
You
I think I need to restart these.
don't
tablets.
think you've gone here.
All the way to O.
No.
I don't think we
you're
I
have.
don't think you've gone here.
Couldn't see
All
that.
right, we don't see that one.
What?
You got movement.
Oh,
We can't.
just. Can you see
Yeah, a little bit. The pipe organs.
Pipe.
Yeah.
You guys didn't check out the obelisk. I think that's it.
Well, we can go to the obelisk while we're on our way to what's her name's place.
Ivira.
Yep,
Okay.
because Kriv wants to destroy the crown. I think it would be useful.
You put it on.
Look, all right, I know it was not the best idea, but I still think we can use it.
The crown
Yeah.
sucks out your memories.
Yeah, but if you can overcome its power even temporarily, I think it'd be...
Ivira couldn't.
Because she kept wearing it.
She's a high
You are
end.
clearly not listening to what I'm saying.
Well, did you forget something?
Temporarily.
Temporarily.
We'll tie a piece of rope to it if we have to rip it off your head.
Let's check out the obelisk,
Okay, we'll check out the obelisk.
and we'll go to the tower, and then we'll take a vote on what we do.
Okay. To the obelisk.
Which one's the obelisk?
Just
Right there.
Okay.
I don't know if this is
We'll
a
call it
typo or if this is a
Big Ben.
character that I don't know.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
An important NPC. They're cookies.
I think somebody might have screwed something up.
Oh. Did you watch any of the shorts?
Yeah.
The little clips? The one where Matt deep throats the. Was it Mounds or an Almond Joy?
No.
It's a Mounds.
You are most excited about that short. I've heard
Came out of nowhere.
All right. To the obelisk. 2, 3, 4, 5. Matt,
You don't could
roll a d100.
Ooh.
You want to-
No root beer.
Yeah, I couldn't find the root beer colored ones that matched.
33.
You guys get to the obelisk. A 60-foot tall obelisk of black stone, its surface covered in arcane runes, projects from the ground. A thin crack has formed on one side, stretching from the obelisk's base to its middle. Anybody who would like to examine it can make an arcana check if they would like.
I'll
Roll
take
the
it.
dice on that.
I'll assist Vellynne.
That's
Well, you might roll back.
Wow.
Better.
14.
Sure did.
16.
Ooh, the clear.
All right. So you both recognize that the runes inscribed on the obelisk represent all 8 schools of magic. Kriv also identifies runes relating to chronomancy, the art of magically manipulating time.
It's a ninth school.
I think that this obelisk could
You know,
possibly be used
it is like Big Ben.
to control time.
There are a bunch of timed events in the city.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
Make them occur more frequently.
Or less frequently. Is there
I
any
don't know what-
entrance to the tower?
Yeah, I mean, you know,
It's an obelisk.
it's an obelisk.
Oh,
It's not a
no,
tower.
never mind. We destroy it. Stop time.
What school is the
All 8.
time spot?
I don't know, and neither does Ray.
Probably,
I don't,
Maybe
but I'm
activation or
curious.
something.
Sounds like it might be.
It's not necromancy.
Time stop is transmutation.
Transmutation.
So wouldn't chronomancy be transmutation?
Would me just saying that it had transmutation magic help you identify that it has power over time?
No. Shot.
And just because time stop is transmutation doesn't mean whatever magic this thing does. Time stop. Yeah.
Might make things go quicker.
Huh.
Like a haste.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, Sean loves hate. So we've now visited the obelisk.
Well, Yuzu can knock it over. He's like a third the height of it anyway.
Yeah, pick it up and take it with them.
Yeah, just think of the last time. Hugged a giant piece of stone.
Maybe we just leave it alone.
Okay.
I'm gonna poke it.
Nothing happens.
I'm out of ideas.
Maybe leave it alone. I'm gonna poke it.
Standard D&D party rules right there.
Yeah.
Yep. Tradition dictates that if one of us wants to use something, the other think that it should never be used.
Right. I think that's a bad idea. I don't care.
We're destroying the crown, by the way.
We're moving this story along.
To the crown.
So if you guys want to go back to the tower with the crown, I believe was
Enchantment.
Hard Rock Cafe.
Yep.
No,
No.
it was
Hard Rock Cafe
it
is
was-
transmutation.
It was Pinky, the one
Yep,
all the
yep.
way over.
All the way to the right.
Pinky in the brain.
Okay, well, go back there.
To the crown.
You guys. The crown is right where you left it.
How do you want to destroy it?
That's a good question.
I'm
How
not
does
sure.
one destroy a magic item?
Toss it down the well.
That's not going to destroy it.
Might get eaten by the pentacle. It's whatever the oozy, whatever that was.
I was basically thinking a combination of dispel magic and, frankly, wall of fire and try to melt it.
It's gonna be a really hot wall of fire.
I don't actually know how to destroy it.
Sorry, you two. I'm going to be allergic to the world until it freezes. Summon Auril.
Really? Crushing it wouldn't do anything, would it?
I have
If
no
you
idea.
remove the curse, or like magic, if we crush it.
Maybe.
Break
Tried
it
it.
in two.
Maybe the hair could help.
Yuzu step on it.
I mean, he is almost
Big
4
feet.
tons.
Yeah.
He'd flatten out like a pancake.
Yeah, that's how magic items work.
Yeah.
They definitely don't ever seem to take damage.
No. But I mean, a flat crown would still hold the magic. Just flat.
Plus, then it would probably be embedded in your foot.
Right.
Because it's iron.
He's wearing boots.
Yeah, but it's more fun if it's embedded in his foot. It starts sucking his memories.
Partial leaky. Well, you tried to spell magic.
Well,
I thought you had a plan when you said we're going to destroy the crown.
I said we would vote on what to do with it and that I would destroy it. I didn't say I knew how.
I still think we should try and use it again,
Well, come on.
just temporarily. See if we can tap into.
But as soon as you put it on, or you want to put on
Because
something
what did we heard something right from the crown,
Oh,
like
No.
no, it was
No.
written in blood, right?
Yeah. Who
What
wrote
does it say?
The Crown Knows All
Yep.
over the door frame?
Yep.
As she
That
died,
was-
she said, destroy the crown. Release my memories. Let me have peace.
Yes. So again, her memories are trapped in there.
So you vote use it.
I vote attempt. Yeah, I vote use it to attempt to get the memory of this right, so we can know what we're supposed to consume.
Yeah. I vote try to destroy it, figure out what to do in the ritual another way. Even if that's awkward.
well, I mean, the crown was saved as literally the last resort. We're gonna keep investigating, though. Let's keep investigating other buildings. Right? That's why we left the crown there. Last resort. Trust it thing.
The transmutation tower. It was the adamantine statue, the bag of beans, and it said, "Eighth, stand firm in thy circle of death and consume blank."
Mhm.
Where was that written exactly?
The wall, I
It
believe?
was on the wall, and there was just a piece of the wall missing.
Yeah,
Or
damaged inscription. The missing word, is it looks like that section, that part of the wall was damaged.
I just don't know how you're gonna tap in to get the memories back out of it if it's designed to take your memories.
I think if you can withstand against the,
I mean, you're
Power.
What you
speculating.
need.
I certainly
Yeah,
am.
sure. Yeah.
We could go
Dangerous.
back to the transmutation tower and search around. Maybe we can find a couple
I don't
pieces.
think it's gonna be there.
What do you think, Bob?
Since the DM mentioned that, we should check the other buildings we haven't checked yet.
Okay.
He's like, well, you
I
know,
mean, I was
there's-
just pointing out that you have.
yeah, there could be a clue
Mhm.
in the pipes, or in that other domed building, or in the fireplace.
Okay.
The dome building is not too far from this tower.
Sure. Let's head there.
So, looks like it's got a nice big opening for a 21-foot creature.
Yeah. You get there, and 4 basalt columns support a huge mirrored dome on which are reflected Ythrin's tallest spires and the cavern's vast stalactites. Each of the 4 columns have a door in their base,
Oh. How big's the door?
not 21 feet tall.
But it may not even be 6 feet tall. Maybe send in the hair.
No, they're, standard humanoid-sized doors.
All right, guys, check them out. 4 doors.
1 in each column, yeah. It's a sedan.
Yeah, there's just a delay on this one. I don't know why it's doing it.
Well, at least Yuzu could try to open the door. Maybe not enter the door, but try to open the
The door opens just fine.
door. Okay. Yuzu will open all the doors.
Okay, so you're gonna walk around and open each door.
Each door.
You do so.
What do we see inside the doors?
Each of the columns just sort of look like open shafts that go upwards.
Get in that shaft.
I will enter one of the doors and take a closer look.
I'll enter that same door.
As you enter the door, you begin rising towards the dome
Okay.
You're going up in this world.
Yeah.
Right, Marshall Lee?
rapidly.
Oh.
Okay.
It's about 60 feet up. You go up at about 60 feet per round, so 6 seconds. Up. When you reach the top, the interior of the dome is illuminated by a swirling miasma of colors. Frozen human figures float in the air, cross-legged and serene.
Do they react to my presence?
Nope. They are literally frozen.
Ah.
With their hands on their knees and their eyes closed. Cross-legged.
Is there anything else in the room?
A miasma of swirling colors.
No, snickerdoodles.
You, while you're up here, you have a flying speed of 30 feet and can hover.
Wow, look at that.
Neat.
Like a hair.
Hair can't hover.
Oh.
You can just fly.
It looks like all of the figures frozen in a meditative pose.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I will load up among them.
Joining them in the heavens.
Okay.
So,
Are you taking a similar pose?
Sure.
Okay. Go ahead and make a wisdom check.
Dirty 20.
Okay. You feel a sort of sense of peace come over you, and you can cast the project image spell while you are in here meditating.
Interesting.
Which can apparently appear at any location within 500 miles that you have seen before.
Well,
It creates an illusory copy of yourself that lasts for up to a day. Takes concentration. Looks and sounds like you, but is intangible. If it takes any damage, it disappears and the spell ends. You can use your action to move the illusion up to twice your speed and make a gesture, speak, and behave in whatever way you choose.
Can I reform the image anywhere else? Can I recast it while I'm in here?
That's what it's a long description. That's what I'm looking for. Use your senses on its own. Does not say that you can do so.
Okay.
So, you know, if you wanted to show up somewhere, you could while you're in. Not that that's necessarily any use to you currently, but
So you can meditate all day and
you could do
show up.
this once per day
people what to do.
But only in the
miles.
room, right?
while you're meditating in the Hall of Weightless Wonder.
You want to project your image to Wrethgar's wife?
Want to go and see if Lacool has been smashed yet?
I'm kind of curious. Yeah. I was also thinking about checking on the dogs, but I can't recast
Ah,
it.
they're going.
Alright, we want
He is slowly.
Let me give you
The
one.
dogs.
No, I'm okay. I'm adjusting the GM screen as I go. He's okay. Don't you dare. You leave him alone. He's precious. He's a precious fuzzy boy.
That is nice. Too.
Got my hand under the computer. Plus, you know, this was my work computer, and I lost my job yesterday. So, fuck do I care? Got damaged in transit when I was shipping it back.
Sorry about that.
It's full of all cat hair.
Well, that's not surprising.
Not just Pappy's,
Just not gonna work.
not the hoodies.
Oh, you disturbed him.
What a good game.
Need this. That's right.
Who are you projecting your image to?
I haven't decided. I don't
Oh.
actually
don't-
know what would be useful.
You don't have to. It's just something that
Sure.
you can do.
Are you able to speak?
Project it to Auril.
I thought about that too. Just project myself in there. How do you like it?
You can make a gesture, speak, behave in whatever way you choose.
And can you hear what's
You can see through its eyes and hear through its ears. You can switch back and forth from your senses or your own. You're
Check on
blinded and
10
deafened
times.
while you're using its senses.
okay?
Just like the whole pack chain thing.
Huh.
Just a little fun thing that you could do.
You can see what Kingsport and the Dryad are up to.
I could. I could go look for the vampire.
You can also just walk a mile and go see.
I wonder if you go up a different of these little columns, if it'll grant you a different speed.
I'm assuming all the
That's 'cause I
columns
only
lead into this
can't
dome.
back up.
Yeah.
Wasn't enough to touch it. And if you, Vellynne, if you want to meditate, you can do the same thing. You could relay that to her. Whatever.
Yeah.
You
I
have,
will,
you have
like,
to pass the wisdom check.
Alright, Vellynne.
But, you know,
Mm,
anybody. That's all.
I don't know that.
Or you guys could just,
I don't know what
you just
I
go
mean,
and stand at
Well,
the,
he has a flying speed.
Right. Just goes over, stands at the tower, and then he goes back down.
Yep.
Down the chute. He flushes it out.
Well, we could go take a look at the pipes.
Pipes.
Clean them out.
Yeah.
Yuzu's already over there.
2 strides.
Wishing he could get in. This enormous boot-shaped structure is capped with 3 pipes that resemble the arteries of a titanic heart, much like the Cool's or Yuzu's. Whatever your name is this week. Tall doors open into the structure's dark interior. Old posters are plastered to the outer walls. Anybody who can read Draconic can translate the poster closest to the entrance as "Experience the Nethery's esoteric orchestra's masterwork, The Dark Between the Stars."
Get in there.
Also known as Dark Side of the Moon.
And if anybody wants to make a history check,
Probably better at history.
Roll the 3, but then I make it a 10.
19.
19 is good. Probably better.
you know that it is no, it is a legendary piece of music.
Toccata and fugue.
I mean, I'd be fine with it.
Yeah.
That's better.
Put the headphones
The
on.
rude sins.
Yeah. I'll even say that the doors here are large enough for Lacool.
Who's look cool?
Whatever the fuck your name is, dude. Lacool's still in the image rotation. I'm allowed to say it.
Can look cool project image?
No, he is
No,
petrified.
but you could check on the cool.
He mentioned.
We got no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wanted to see if he was still in one piece.
that's right.
Or if the walrus thing.
Inside, the Grand Music Hall is aglitter with ice, and the floor underfoot is strewn with the crystal shards of fallen chandeliers. The frozen corpses of the audience lie strewn among the tiered seats, their expressions frozen in rapturous adulation. On the stage, cadaverous musicians slump over their shattered instruments.
That's a very
On
morose
a
picture.
lectern at the front of the stage rests a conductor's baton.
All right.
It was a very special sounding Valkyrie's
Yeah.
theme.
Well,
It was a very
Yuzu's a special guy. Yuzu will pick up the baton.
Yes, he will. That's why I let him enter.
Like a toothpick.
Yep. Well, his hands are still small.
Do you actually pick it up?
Yeah.
He just said he did.
Yeah.
If you say it, that means it's canon.
As you grasp the baton, the hall echoes with the sounds of instruments being tuned, and a spectral orchestra materializes from out of the corpses on stage. The ghostly musicians hold their instruments and stare expectantly at you.
And Yuzu will conduct.
Okay. Make a performance check.
Perfect.
Before you do that, make a history check. Because you didn't make one.
A 10.
Okay. What was your performance?
A 15.
All right.
Which is good enough.
They're playing, and it sounds good.
Sounds okay. Sounds like Wagner.
It is hauntingly beautiful. Goes on for about a minute, and then make another performance check.
With advantage this time because
Nope.
I have the hang of it.
Nope.
It's a 9. That's 2 out of 3.
Are we starting to pull your ears? Oh,
Does anybody have performance? Can you assist me?
Nope.
you're the one waving the baton?
I can
I
debate.
know, but I could use an apprentice or something. Starting to sound like bagpipes now.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
What have you done?
Well, they're already dead.
They turn on you.
Now you must join
Uh,
them forever.
Band comes to life.
The
Till you
at
learn
your
how to conduct.
fumbling attempt at continuing to conduct,
Mm-hmm.
the spirits look angry, and everybody in the music hall, which is everybody, takes 21 psychic damage.
Yes.
All the orchestra and the audience.
Nope, they cannot be damaged.
Right.
How much was it?
21.
Well, that's
Oh.
fun.
They're gonna get killed by.
And then make a third performance.
Gotta do it. Gotta do it.
Oh no.
Guidance to
No,
help him
no.
out.
Sure.
Okay.
It's been about a minute, so yeah, you can add a guidance to it. Why not?
Bob,
Can, but if this is the saving throw,
Was that a D12
It's
you
a
rolled?
performance check,
goes to
not a saving throw. It's a performance check.
it's double digits.
Great.
That's with the help.
That's
The help of
so it's the damage.
It's gonna
It
kill the
is.
party.
It is. Everybody takes another 23 seconds.
Oh my
23
gosh.
this time.
We're gonna have a total party killing here. Stop playing.
We're still fine.
Well, 23.
And they reach the end of their piece.
Thank
and
God.
Angrily throw their instruments to the ground and fade away.
What if it got any better?
No.
No, so it doesn't.
No, you're actually getting worse.
I'm not a bard.
No one is a bard here.
A bard would have had advantage,
See?
as would Kriv, because he knew about the piece and how it should be played.
There you go.
But I let
49.
Yuzu come inside
44.
the building.
There's three performance.
You know, Wrethgar's got some healing spells.
So that's it. That's it for the music hall.
All right. Nothing happens, though. Nothing
No.
good.
Nothing good came from what you just did. No.
You don't get like a magical instrument or anything.
No. No.
Bob, you almost did 200 damage.
No, per person it was only what? 44?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's fine. Let's go to the centrifuge. Got some blood spilled. Actually, no, it's psychic, so
Yeah.
just racked our brains.
Over.
He did over.
Yeah.
220.
Let's hope we can do that to Auril. So,
We will. Would you like to hear a concert?
could you keep
Conducted by.
You don't have more hit points than Oral.
2150.
None of us have more hit points.
Well, if I do 200 HP to Auril, that's a lot of hit. That's a lot of damage.
But you will be dead before then.
Not necessarily.
You will be dead before then.
I did 200 in what? 2 rounds?
You're going to take as much damage as Auril does. So do you have more hit points than Auril does?
The answer is no.
He thinks about it though.
It's true. The answer is no.
We could level up like.
I'm going to say that she's at mid to high 200s. Potentially
Deadly campaign.
3.
You know,
3.
if we fought her earlier, she would have had a lower stat block.
No, she wouldn't.
No, she has multiple stat blocks. She's a multi-phase boss.
Yeah. We don't even have one phase between us.
Can I keep the baton?
We're phaseless,
You
Bob.
might as well.
Excellent. Baton.
I am gonna go back to the dome.
Conductor's baton.
And let's.
When I get out of here, I'm just gonna scream in anger.
Roll a d100.
78.
It's very angry.
I'm getting
Loud
grumpy.
scream.
It's been a long day.
It is a loud scream.
Let's determine Lacoul's canon fate.
I mean, I assume
We'll
that was
project
very loud
image
as well.
and find out.
Yes.
Yes.
Nexon, tune in. You want to know what happened to Lacoul?
I just killed myself.
What?
I don't know.
No, you didn't.
He's still looking.
Don't worry about it.
You know, in fairness, Yuzu being the athlete that he was, he thought it was a baton that, he would hand off in a race.
No, he didn't. He
Literally said,
He
that is
knew.
not how you get the baton in a race.
He knew what he was doing.
Well, Well, he didn't know what he was doing. That was the problem. Starting off strong.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll give him that.
yeah. Well, so we're not worried about the cool.
Wanted to see.
No.
Well, we're not
I
worried
wanna-
about
I
it.
want to know what happened to a cool.
You do want
You're
to
gonna know.
Okay. Great question.
How many thousands of pieces is he in?
What?
Look
Look
cool.
cool.
Oh,
Gonna protect him and some
Oh, you're going back and you're gonna look in that.
What if he's not
Yep.
there?
That's horrifying.
He's coming back to find the party. So
That's
made it out.
I'm gonna say there's 10% chance.
Oh. That he's.
If he comes back,
10% chance that he is. Yes. So
Only 10?
yeah,
Okay.
He's an important character.
yeah, it hasn't been
It hasn't been that long.
that long. It's been
No. It's been 1,000 years that
Oh,
Yithrin's been destroyed.
so 91 to 100. Shattered and dead.
Roll low.
Yes. Should have gone the other way with it.
Yeah. Well.
So you still see the frozen statue of Lacool.
Okay.
And if you walk around a little bit, you see the wall. It's
Yep.
sliding.
Living his best life. Elton.
There he is. Dead wall.
In your project image, do stone to flesh.
No.
Not stone.
Ice to flesh.
Also no.
He goes for
Not a
that.
spell.
He knows what's holding it there.
yeah.
All right.
All right.
Well, that was a lot more fun than the meditation tower. Little dome there. Let's check out the fireplace.
Oh, okay.
Do you need healing though?
Vellynne's got 11 hit
Because I don't have any spells.
At this point, we all got healing.
Do anything about it.
I mean, if we take a rest, I could use some hit dice.
You could.
Or
Where's the fireplace?
We could even take a long rest because then Reija can get her
I covered the
her rage back.
Her
We
rage
could get
back.
her spell slot.
spell slots back.
reddish glow.
We should probably.
Yuzu can get all his spell
Because
slots
you're down
back.
a lot of spell slots, aren't you?
Most of them, yeah. I
Yeah.
have a few level 4 slots.
I'm so tired I can't
I'm
even
thinking
get
there.
there.
We
I
could
could convert it into
probably.
healing, theoretically.
You want to go into the first tower that we went into?
Or do we want to sleep right here in the pipes?
I mean, we got the hut.
We got the hut. We can sleep anywhere with the hut. It's impenetrable, but not in the
Can you
knees.
fit in the hut?
Sure can.
10 feet? 10 around?
It's 10 by 10. Yeah, you
Let's
do
just
have
hide
that.
here in the. Let's just hide here in the pipes.
Okay. Well, you stay outside.
And we'll put
Yeah.
it out
The
for the
pipe.
rest of us.
How can you fit the pipes with
Sure.
the orchestra and the.
Sure. Yeah.
So Vellynne's
You-
gonna cast the hut still and leave.
Radiant.
Do you
Leave
want
them
me to try
outside.
to remove whatever magic is affecting you?
I mean, I kind of like having the extra strength,
I
but
mean, he's the reason.
Only medium-sized creatures.
Not you.
it might be a problem if maybe I can't get another
Yeah.
buildings. All right, how do you want to do it?
I would start with remove curse and then try dispel magic.
Let's try the remove curse.
Are we still over at the organs?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
You want to use my baton?
No.
You can use it as your wand.
No. Technically, I already have one.
I think I just heard a man.
Got the nether. All right, I'm going to cast remove curse on
Ian.
Yuzu.
Nothing happens.
I will then try dispel magic on
Nothing
Yuzu.
happened.
Okay, good luck.
Good. We'll give you this before you cast a spell magic. Make it an arcana.
Nope. 7.
Okay.
Could I try an Arcana check?
Sure.
All watching this unfold.
20. Dirty 20.
Greater restoration.
Fucking everything takes greater restoration.
It's pretty great.
What you have, right?
I don't have the reagents for it. I could go back to the Tower of Divination
What do
and
you
see if
need?
the scrying orb can to show me thousands of gold worth of diamonds.
You only need 100.
Yeah, but everyone needs multiple casts of it at this point.
You're fine.
We have a gemstone jacket that's worth 500 gold. Do you suppose there's any? A gemstone jacket and the malachite bearded cone, and a black pearl ring, and obsidian sandals. And I believe,
Oh, from the dwarf. Or
yeah,
Yeah.
I just wrote down fancy gemstone jacket. So I have that. We pluck it up if there's anything worthwhile on it.
Oh, I suppose we could check.
Or Yuzu's just going to be big forever.
Oh, a quilted smoking jacket, size for dwarf, sewn with 50 gemstones. We'll say fuck it. We'll say you would estimate 200 gold worth of diamonds.
Ooh.
Okay.
The rest are other gems.
Emeralds and rubies.
So you can crush and grind those up, and you could get 2 castings of Greater Restoration.
Speaking of which, I have 0 spell slots I can cast it from at the moment.
Well, let's rest.
Great.
We'll hang on the pipes. You can cast the hut, but like do it,
Right by the door.
yeah, on the front of the pipe, so it's like create a little bubble.
Sounds good.
Of course, they can always come in another pipe, but that's fine.
Please don't say come in the pipe.
Come in the pipe.
I just asked you. All right. So you guys get your long rest.
Good.
Wrethgar and Kriv.
Nope, don't like this.
Do they realize what
Please
numbers?
make Constitution saving throws.
Ooh, God.
14.
Root beer dice.
9.
That's fine.
Uh,
You're getting even grumpier, aren't you?
Haggard grumpy?
People touch my pen.
Don't look at me. My milkshakes.
Rangoon.
okay.
Rail. Rangoon rail.
Good stuff.
Look at them.
Yeah, I just had 3 bunnies and feeling a little peckish.
I don't think the bunnies have any gluten.
Anyone?
Bunnies are gluten free?
Yeah.
I think so.
Free.
I wonder if
They
those
are.
little cookies are. gluten.
Actually, the other 3 of you also please make Constitution saving.
Oh,
Huh?
Sorry.
but we're in the pipes.
We're in the hut
Yeah,
at 11.
okay. That's all right.
20.
23.
Oh, okay.
Good.
All right.
Um,
I'll low roll continually.
So the 2 of you, you're still feeling like you don't trust anybody,
Okay.
and you're starting to feel a bit clammy. Your skin feels clammy.
Okay. I don't like that.
Time event. We should have took out the obelisk.
She has it on her, perpetually.
What?
Obelisk? The
Oh, the cube.
No, the obelisk. The
The
time obelisk.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
The
Nobody knows what anybody else is talking
whatever the ninth school of magic was. The
Yeah.
chronomancy.
I don't know how to use the obelisk. I don't know
That's
what we
true.
can do with it.
Pick it up.
It's 60 feet tall.
If you were 7,700 pounds, you could pick it up.
That's not how weight could respond.
You think you could pick up like what, an
That's hard.
18-foot
So
obelisk, Bob?
I could pick up Auril. She's not 7,700 pounds.
Your tree was not that high.
Yeah.
Right. Killed my performance.
Twice.
I just need one good roll for her then.
Failing the performance implies that you would actually make it to the step to perform.
Gonna come in the other bite.
How's
everybody doing?
Well, were we unaffected with the high constitution saves?
The high.
Maybe we took half madness.
Yeah,
Half of a madness point.
you're all assholes.
Locke is still eating.
He's a hungry boy.
Apparently.
I mean, he gets a lot of steps in.
Yeah.
He does.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, it can't be easy catching a rabbit and then killing it.
And then hanging out in that neighbor's lawn and that neighbor's garage and everywhere.
He's got a little,
Little
like,
green.
Yeah.
Little green.
Oh,
thing.
the pickies, yeah. Usually when he comes in, he goes right there and I'll comb all the pickies out of him and he's like, yeah. I let him handle his belly on his own.
he doesn't get slumped. Okay.
No, but I found one on the basement floor. It was all
Slug?
stretched out. And I'm like, is that a turd? It is a slug that had like crawled as far as it could and then just kind of solidified.
Could have looked like the pentacle.
I would have rather it been a turd.
There's your episode title. I would have rather it been a turd. Unrelated to the game in any way.
So we should long rest. Or did we long rest?
I
We
think
did.
we did.
Yeah.
Did long rest.
Yep.
We got the
Give
diamond.
me those spills.
Yeah.
So you could try
I could.
Right now.
the restoration.
Give me those slots.
Do you want me to do it immediately or when it becomes a problem?
We can do it now.
Okay.
Let's do it now.
I will cast Greater Restoration
Yep.
on Yuzu.
Yuzu immediately shrinks back down to his normal 6'6". Or was it 7 foot?
It's just 6'6".
And your strength goes back to whatever it was.
23.
No, whatever it was before you changed. You don't remember what it was, do you?
No, it's 19.
Oh, good.
I have it. Yep.
Where's
I just gotta
my
change
cat?
it.
It's 5.
Go back.
That's not a cat. What's 5?
5, I think, is a
One above a boar. 4 is a boar.
Was that the wolf?
No, wolf is 7.
giant badger.
Bag of tricks, right?
Yep, great.
Yeah, great. Thanks.
5 is a panther.
5 is the panther. What's 6?
Giant.
6 is giant badger.
You had a badger this whole time?
No, no. I just thought the panther was 6. Oh, there you are, Dagger. You saw it.
Okay. Back to normal.
Yuzu is back to a reasonable size.
You want
Even
to
my front paws didn't even change.
We going over to Hell's Kitchen?
All right.
He says, mind your business.
MYOB.
Oh, it's been a day.
That's the important.
It is. It really is.
That's all that matters.
My invisible friend is visible. Brings me joy.
A portcullis sits askew this 40-foot wide, 30-foot tall archway that serves as the only entrance to this square building.
Let's raise the portcullis.
You don't have to, it's sitting askew.
Oh, very good. Let us enter the square building.
You do so, and a maze of cell-lined corridors fills this area. It seems you have found the prison.
This is the prison.
The cell doors are made of iron with small barred windows set into them at eye level. Many of them contain the frozen bodies of prisoners who died when the train crashed, or from starvation not long after.
How many cells are there?
I don't know, a bunch.
Okay. How about a guard desk? Or
For the warden.
sure.
You guys look around for a while, and after about 30 minutes or so, you, peering through a gap in a collapsed wall, you see a 15-foot square infirmary in disarray with an operating table in the middle of the room.
Oh.
Leather straps extend from one side of the table into the air above its surface and fasten to the other side, the shape suggesting that something or someone invisible is lashed to the table.
Oh.
Invisible and moving? Are the straps in motion or okay?
What about your man?
Neat.
Well, we've already performed once. Might as well perform again. This time we'll perform surgery
Nope.
on the invisible creature.
Vetoed.
Dagger. Scalpel.
Can we
You wouldn't even
can
know
we
what you're
push
cutting.
through this collapsed
We'll
wall?
just get.
Yeah, you can make your way in there.
I mean, you figure it's like a
Okay.
table.
Okay.
So one end has the feet, one end has the head.
Maybe
Go.
prod it. Yeah.
I'm gonna poke the figure.
Okay, you poke it, and there's clearly something physically there. It feels like flesh.
Can you tell if it's
Like
the head or the feet?
living flesh.
Cold.
Can I take a pulse?
You can find the
The neck.
neck or the wrist.
It does not feel cold.
Interesting.
Hello.
I think I could fairy fire it, but I don't. Like we know where it is.
Yeah.
Did it
Would that
respond
show
when
that-
Wrethgar says?
Would fairy fire like illuminate the shape of what it was? Where
Did someone die?
We could like
Would it
pour
make it
water
all
on it. Or...
Yeah.
Mayonnaise.
What else?
Smear mayonnaise all over
I
it.
did not. I took a long rest.
Finally
And I
came up
did
with the
not-
use for the mayonnaise.
I have not said what we're gonna use yet. It's gonna be ale, but
Yeah.
But mayonnaise is a known anesthetic.
I'm wondering if, like, whoever it is died long
Cool
ago,
anesthesia.
but like wearing a ring of invisibility or something,
Hmm.
Or a cloak of invisibility.
or a cloak.
But it's
I-
not. But it's not frozen, right? I want to touch it.
No, doesn't feel cold.
where are you grabbing?
No,
I'm going for the heart.
go for the cups.
It's a boy.
Well, you're not going to necessarily be able to tell that by going for the heart.
does it have big boobies or you know something else?
It is not very busty.
It may not even be. It may not even be a human.
Go south.
Really want to.
Take one for the more obvious. Take one for the team. We gotta know.
Rutger's going to go for the other pipe.
Please.
It may be a gift. It may not have a package at all.
Did he?
Could it be? Yeah,
They have something down there because they lay eggs.
there's like eggs, but there's no package.
We're talking about gift.
Gift.
Yes.
There's no package. There's no. That's right.
I can check Baldur's Gate 3 when I get home.
We'll
Yeah.
be waiting for an
We got
They
update.
have genitalia.
Yeah.
So you going south?
Well, I've already no nice boobs here. Do I feel a heartbeat? Is there any thumping, any moving, any breathing?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
But it's like it's not cold even to my 90-degree touch.
Oh, Kitty, you stopped eating
I wonder if it's a construct or something.
with no boobies.
That makes sense. Did it feel like flesh that I was
Mhm.
touching? Okay.
Well,
You could try dispelling magic on it, maybe.
I thought about it, but also I keep using my spell slots for things I need.
Like greater restoration.
Yeah.
You can cast that on it too.
Don't cast greater restoration.
I physically can't.
Take a long rest.
That I have one 5th level spell slot.
Used it on you.
Learn about watching you, alright?
We wasted the good surprise on you.
I wanna look around the infirmary.
Don't be starting shit. You leave my boy alone. Put up with that shit, Marshall Lee. Tell him who's boss.
Where's MJ when you need her?
Oh,
She'll put Moth in his place.
Shoot, end him.
When he was trying to come across the street from the driveway, she went and like kind of blocked the driveway.
She's like, no. You're not welcome.
She went after him, so he had to go and hide under the truck.
This big golem energy. Leave and never come back.
Nasty.
Oh, what a little jerk.
Vellynne, will you? Let's look around the infirmary. Maybe they fed something to this creature or whatever that made it invisible.
Yeah.
In an infirmary?
Let's see what's around the
What?
infirmary. Is there anything in the infirmary we can gather from?
Wait a
Medicine, something that'll make
Why
it
don't you
deeper
go in the
even?
infirmary?
We're ill. We're
We're here.
I'm like, Vellynne, why don't you go in the infirmary?
No, I
Both of us. He said, why don't
You're all
we
being
check?
He wants her to look for magic shit.
so
I
that
don't
I
think
can
it's
assist her.
I won't be in the infirmary.
They're trying to work together.
Oh. Proceed.
Like, I'm assuming there's like a work table
Yeah,
or
there's,
something.
like,
Is there any like
Some
chemical
medical
drugs.
tools, but any like bottles are smashed.
Like an audio log hinting at something terrible.
Captain's log.
No,
Okay.
no recorder. or
What kind of
anything.
medical?
Is there any like patient files? Like
That would make sense.
thing
Be very
that would say
convenient.
what they were doing,
1,000-year-old patient?
what
The,
type of thing it is.
It was an exorcism.
perhaps stone tablets inscribed that have withstood the eons of time?
Gideon.
well,
Well, hello, sir. Would you like to come this way?
Move all of you.
Would you like the pets?
Only if you have treats up here.
And the scritches?
You missed out on the treats. Oh,
He
cookies.
says, this cookie. He's like, I just had some dinner,
No
but.
cookies.
Just smelling.
No
But mother.
Coons. No, he's never had people food unless it's like, chicken or something. I put it in a little cat dish and put it on the
Shit.
floor. He doesn't need to be up in our
What about
house.
some tuna?
He'd probably
Well, no
go
one
for
likes
tuna.
Oh, he
We don't really
he
eat
would.
a lot of tuna.
He's like, on second thought,
Cookies
these
are
cookies.
What if I come at them from this end? Perhaps the apes won't realize. Such a graceful creature.
they all are. You
Go get him, Marshall.
find the only thing you find is it says subject name Xerophon, potion experiment 112B.
Ah,
Ah, interesting. Yes. Love potion number 9.
No, 112B.
An invisibility potion that's lasted for a millennium.
Pretty good.
That ain't bad.
Are there any shovels in
Also,
the,
probably not good.
Yeah?
I do not want to wind up in the prison of all of the mages that
Mm-hmm.
where you end up being experimented.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
Go on.
So we found this one room. Does it look like if we leave this room, does there no other
There's
rooms,
not much
just
else.
cells and stuff?
Yep.
I mean, were there any other remaining bottles? Everything was smashed.
Smashed, yeah.
Any saws?
Yeah, sure. There's a bone saw. Why not?
Also horrific. But
Tempted to dispel it.
Good.
I could.
Well, we have the guy's name, right? Presumably.
I don't know that dispelling it helps us. I'm just curious.
If you want to burn a slot. It's up to you. I mean, I don't know if it's...
I don't know.
I don't think this is what we have to consume.
Probably not.
No, I don't think so.
My best guess is just that one goblet in school.
Uh-huh.
I'll burn a dispel.
Okay.
I'll try to dispel whatever's on the body.
Please make a ability check using your spellcasting ability.
11.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Feel good about that.
Bless you. Bless you.
Yeah.
like it's supposed to be by hand.
Somebody's
I don't
again.
see anything else to do here. And also want to just like try to loot the invisible
He
body
just
for
needs a
anything
lot.
good, but I don't.
I mean, somebody already had her hands all over it. I don't
Do you
think-
want me to continue investigating the body?
Yes.
I think there's probably nothing to find.
Yeah.
Didn't you already have enough smut today?
You can do a pat down if you don't find
Is it wearing clothes? I am
it.
curious.
It is shirtless but has on
Like down the sides.
Hospital breeches.
yeah, like very thin, like linen pants or whatever.
I
That
mean,
was
just in
his
case
chest.
it's spirits watching, I don't
Yeah, it's
be there.
Was it like Chris Hemsworth pecs and abs, or
It wasn't impressive.
Hmm.
Either way.
What are you doing?
Whatever the fuck I want, I'm a cat.
Not in the library, Carl.
Come here, you little shit.
Cats.
As you were. What's the play?
Okay.
Got one missing word still.
could be the goblet?
Go back to the goblet.
Sure.
We got all the other
Last,
buildings.
that literally
Prison.
the last.
Got the pipes. Got the dome with the meditation. Probably go through the towers in the order, starting with 1, and just figure out.
You think we missed anything?
You have all the.
We have everything
we
except
have
the very
Every
last
inscription
word.
except for the last word.
Well, we don't know if it's one word or more.
True, it could be a phrase.
For the heck of it, let's ask the divination tower.
What do you?
ball.
What do you think? What do you?
We were going to ask because it's the transmutation tower. We're missing the word.
Yep.
Okay,
Yes.
and it's consume blank.
Yeah, but again, we have to ask
Yeah,
for a specific person or object.
object.
We have to name it.
Yeah. I don't know if we can ask for the complete inscription if it'll just find something that matches, or if we need like a specific object we know would have the inscription on it.
Show me the consumable content of the 8th. Right.
Need the final word of the 8th step of the arcane octave.
Definitely
Or
one.
it would show kind of like the other ones did where the piece is that's containing it. Or is it just crumbled and disintegrated?
I mean, I guess we
Look at
don't
the
lose
word.
anything by trying.
We'll find out. To the divination tower.
Okay. Who's asking?
Yuzu. Performance.
No.
Team. And exactly as the DM described it. That's what we're gonna...
You hit a flash of the inscription And the last word is poison.
Ooh.
Oh,
Plot thickens.
please.
You have poison?
I think.
And consume poison? Not like the poison or the poison of anything?
Double checking.
Okay.
It was the.
Do we get the pixel poison?
transmutation tower, I believe. Yeah. Stand firm in thy circle of death and consume poison.
Oh, shit.
In the sense, like, alcohol is technically poison.
True.
Just says the word poison.
Can we ask it what poison to consume now that we have
You
an
sure
object?
can't. And Yuzu, make a Constitution save, please.
23.
Okay, nothing happened.
Excellent.
Well, I haven't used the alchemy jug yet today.
Mayonnaise is poison.
Oh,
They sure make poison.
oh man.
Which one? Which number was that?
That's the last one.
Fuck.
Oh,
They
so we
can
can
only
wait.
do one
Yeah.
today?
Yeah, I can only do one of these.
So we're going to start. That's going to be the last one we do. But so don't drink anything in the meantime.
Well,
Delaying gratification. It'll be worth it in the end.
wouldn't it all be done at once in one location? Like, you
Yeah, I don't
do
think
each
we have
step
to
in
do
each
them.
tower,
I don't
you
think
have
we
to
do
do
them.
each-
I don't think we have to do them in the tower. I think we do them
in
outside,
order because you have to
But
look
where
up at
else?
the sky.
right outside of the.
The big
By the
building.
pumpkin?
That'd be my guess as well.
Okay.
So, yeah, I did it.
Okay. So let's go to the big building.
Well, we need poison.
Well, we have the alcohol. We will have the alcohol.
Before we do that,
Yes.
we know we don't need the tentacle crown anymore. I want to try to destroy it.
Okay.
Yuzu will help you. However,
I have no idea how to do it.
right. We'll figure it out.
Where are you
The
going?
pink. Is that the pink one right there?
Keep going.
The one all in.
Looks like the
Up top.
Star Wars droid.
Oh, damn. Not that one.
No, south of that. There you go.
Almost it.
Looks like you've got a handle right there. Just
Yeah.
pick it up.
Let's see. How are you destroying this crown?
I'm gonna start by casting Dispel Magic on it,
Okay.
and then I'm going to try just like physically destroying it with like a crowbar or something. Try to like rip it apart,
Smash it with your shovel.
something like that.
Bang! Bounces off.
You want me to try it with a magic axe?
Yeah.
Does it look like the dispel magic worked?
Could you?
Are you detecting magic?
Yes.
Before I smash my
No.
Hmm.
We should give it to the hags.
That's the last thing we should do with it.
No.
Take all the memories they're collecting from them.
Everybody make an intelligence check just for funsies.
I mean,
Just make it.
perfect.
Oh no.
You're supposed to be smart. You're a wizard.
18.
8.
Would I have guidance? Well, never mind.
20,
10.
11. How did I roll higher than you?
So the only one who got below a 10 was Wrethgar. The rest of you recall an anvil
Toy
and a
mouse.
hammer covered in runes.
A fair point. So that still has active constructs.
Mhm.
All right.
So it was a hammer? Thor's hammer?
There was a hammer resting on the anvil with the same runes covered.
Okay. I don't want to handle the crown. Can I pick it up with the shovel?
Javelin.
Sure.
Okay. I will go to the Tower of. I think that was Abjuration.
Tower of the Anvil.
The Tower of Cold.
Abjuration, yep.
Yeah.
There's also the dead wizard there.
Abjuration is cold magic. Everyone knows that.
Yep. Abjuration. Yep.
What are you doing, buddy? Good boy.
What is the end?
He's
It's a little toy mouse.
Oh,
There it is.
and a rug.
The rug is giving him.
He rugs
The
seems
biggest
to be the thing drawing the most attention. So you guys go to the Tower of Abjuration.
And I will go up and I will start approaching the anvil and I'll see if the creatures react to me.
As you approach, they put hands on their swords.
I'm trying to destroy this. Stand aside. It needs to be destroyed. It is the last request of the High Enchantress. High Enchanter? Maybe it's an Enchantress.
Ivira.
It's just Enchanter.
I think it was Enchantress.
Doesn't matter, but I'm pretty sure it's a genderless perversion.
I think they get genderless form.
are we expecting him to come hauling ass around the corner with the mouse?
I think he's over.
He's over here. He's gonna.
He's over by
pounce back
Dan.
at it again.
Yeah.
He left the mouse.
Oh,
Marshal Lee came in.
They do not move aside.
Are we fighting?
Yeah, I cast Fireball.
Okay.
Melt them all.
Well, I guess we'll start with that then. So
16.
damn it.
Where'd you get him, Marshal Lee?
White crowd.
Shit, that was embarrassing. What'd you do?
Popped up on Mountain Dew.
What's our damage?
34.
Damn.
Hot dang.
And we're rolling initiative.
Nice.
There's only one cookie
Here's
left.
one.
There's only one left.
I'm only waiting because I'm sure you'll be first.
No, you.
So what'd you get?
28.
Great. Anybody beat that?
No.
Didn't think so. Anybody else above 20? Above 15?
18. Ooh. Sorry.
What do the rest of you got?
11.
7.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Easy there, Speedy.
Vellynne's not so badass anymore.
All this adventuring is catching up to her
Comes on spurts.
At least we got this.
in the other place.
That's good.
Wrethgar, you are first. There
Oh.
are 6 of these armored figures, all drawing great swords.
I am not going to sharpshooter then. Armored figures, huh?
Yep.
All right. So I'll go, I guess, farthest one on the left.
Sure.
Sharpshooter.
That's how it goes.
Every time.
Crit.
Nice.
What mattered if you sharpshoot?
Almost.
6 piercing damage.
Woo!
Same one. Do it again. Yeah. Maybe. I'll sharpshooter on the last one. Sorry. It's a 20. 27. 5 piercing damage, and then we're gonna sharpshooter.
Here come the low numbers.
14.
Swing and a miss.
Fucking game. Oh.
All right. Well,
What are the odds? Well, seriously, what are the odds every fucking time?
the figures all advance. Well, we're gonna say 2 on each of the people that attacked them, and then let's see which one of you doesn't get attacked. So we've got some attacks coming to Wrethgar.
Yep. 16.
Oh, warding for the first one.
Okay. Makes a miss.
Nice.
And then 2 more coming up like
Oh.
1 hits.
I can take one.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
82 damage.
9.
It has a vorpal sword. It only needs to hit once.
Well, it needs to crit. And then swinging at Kriv. First one, I believe both swings are misses. Yep. Second one, both swings are misses. And then one at Vellynne, one at Yuzu. 1 hit on Vellynne. And that's it. So Vellynne takes 5 slashing damage. And it is Reija's turn. There are 6 enemies.
All those armored figures. That's
All of them slightly crispy, some crispier than others, and one of them has 2 arrows sticking out of it with silvery blood, like
think-
mercury leaking from its wounds.
Do you think I need a rage?
I think you
Okay.
can carry on to something.
What are
I'll do it just because.
Well, it's empty.
Oh,
He's looking for the nuggets that he has not yet consumed.
Consume the nugget. I will raise the necklace.
the rabbit wasn't enough.
Nuggets running.
Markaliki.
24 definitely.
And
Can I-
12 damage.
Okay.
Nothing.
As you hit it, it disintegrates in a burst of fire and smoke. But it
Perfect.
does not do any damage.
All right. I'll hit the next one.
You can do so.
Reckless. Ooh, nat 20. Ooh.
Okay.
I'm gonna guess it's dead.
28.
Yes.
Okay. Plus 8.
All right.
That is all.
Same as before. Gone. Which brings us to Kriv.
Okay. How many are adjacent to me?
2.
I'll use Word of Radiance. So that's a con save against 16.
What's our damage? One of them failed.
8 radiant.
Okay. Still standing.
Okay.
Yep. Yuzu.
How many on Yuzu?
1.
We'll attack that one.
Okay.
15.
Misses.
7.
Clangs against its armor.
17.
Okay. That hits.
It's not the same strength as last time, but that was 8
You sure don't.
slashing damage. Last one misses 13 to hit. But I got 8 slashing with the crawl. Stuck on my crawl.
All right, Vellynne, you've got
Okay.
one right up on you.
I'd chill touch that one.
You will have disadvantage.
Oh, shit.
It's a ranged attack.
You gotta use melee attack.
Yeah, don't you have a bite or something? What do you humans have again?
Takes out her dentures.
Is the bunny still around?
Bunny.
Yeah.
Put the bunny.
I'm gonna
Only the baboon was
Touch
there.
somewhere. I haven't
be in a deck.
Oh, yeah. Because that'll be melee. That doesn't help here. Yeah.
I have nothing.
I mean, you could just
I don't
make the
even-
attack with disadvantage. It's not that you have nothing.
You could also just use your
Or
action
you
to
could
disengage.
dodge, disengage, whatever.
Take the help action
True.
to give someone.
You can help. You can help in melee.
You can help?
I'm gonna take it at a disadvantage. We'll try for chill touch.
Okay.
Anyways,
Go for it.
we're gonna try it. We're feeling lucky. Good dodge. So let's see here.
Could roll 2 twice.
That's gonna be no.
Let's talk.
Oh, a 7.
No.
Okay.
1 and 19.
Oh, yeah, no. One. Yep, yeah. Wrethgar.
Could have been good.
You got sharpshooter?
Well, there's one on me, right? Or did you kill? Well,
She killed 2.
Yeah, she killed 2. We'll say that she ran over to the 2 that were on you. It's fine.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because having an archer in melee is a disadvantage for me too.
I'll sharpshooter.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Vellynne has 1 on her.
Yes.
I'll sharpshooter the 1 on Vellynne.
Oh.
Okay.
18.
Hits. See? You can do it.
You just have to believe and roll it well.
Maximum
There
damage.
you go. 21 points of piercing.
Should go back to the red dice.
I will.
Eventually.
I have 1 more attack.
You sure do.
There's still 1 on Vellynne.
There sure is.
Still gonna sharpshooter.
Oh,
Okay.
Pushing your luck.
What was that?
Depends what it is.
17.
17?
Yeah.
Okay. That'll
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah.
Average damage.
Slightly
above average.
No, that's average.
18.
We'll go 18 damage on that.
18?
Yep.
You can add your dice, but not mine.
Well, there's only one.
It's not.
It's gone. Poof.
All right, it's their turn.
What are you looking at me for? It wasn't on me.
Maybe
Maybe you should hit something.
maybe the claws aren't doing it for you.
Scimitar didn't work either.
Happy's still a little
A little bit.
2 attacks coming to Kriv.
In the tooties.
19.
Correct.
Still eating.
I
2
popped the one
attacks
that was
coming
on.
on.
Thank you. Much
Oh,
appreciated.
2 of them are attacking Kriv, so 2 more attacks coming to Kriv. Still miss. And then 2 attacks coming to Yuzu. And those both miss. So
guys aren't
it
that bad.
is Reija's turn.
I'll move to the next
Only
one.
one's been hit.
Reckless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
18 on the die. 15 damage.
One of them on Kriv is dead.
To the next.
Yep.
22 to hit.
Yep.
And 13 damage.
Okay.
Panther is slinking in the
Kriv,
shadows.
your turn.
being pinned.
I will
There's
hold
still
it.
1 on you, 1 on User.
I'll hold the dead on the one on me.
Passes.
Okay. That's my turn. Use it.
One on me.
Yep.
Going down.
Is it?
17.
Yep.
That was my bonus. 7 slashing with the scimitar.
Okay.
Ooh. That's crit with the claw.
One extra point of damage.
9. With claw. That's going to miss. 15.
Didn't take
Did it go proof?
Vellynne. No, it did not. There's 1 on Kriv, 1 on Yuzu.
Vellynne will try and chill touch the one on Yuzu.
Normal attack.
Wow. We're doing good over here.
That wasn't a 1.
It ain't the hit. It's not gonna hit.
Unfortunately, does not hit.
Wow.
Just keep doubling your rolls each time.
Yeah, eventually. I mean, like,
We're
next
getting up there.
time, you'll be okay. Assuming you double the total and not just the die. Wrethgar.
Oh, back to me.
Oh. What are you doing?
I'll
man.
help you. I'll help Yuzu.
You're just gonna help.
He needs all the help he can
You're just
get.
gonna do the help action.
No, not at all.
Oh.
I'm gonna kill the thing.
He's going to put you out of your misery.
Ah.
I'll sharpshooter.
Okay.
The hanger key?
We're on a roll.
It wasn't a
That's
crit.
Okay.
Okay.
But watch how much damage I'm gonna do. It was 22 to hit.
We'll see if it's a 1.
What, 14 damage?
It's still 14
Not
damage.
so much damage.
What was your crit? 9.
Something like that. It was my claw. It was my claw.
He's a little puncture.
I also rolled a 1.
Yeah, you did.
Flares
Hey,
and
grade.
disintegrates.
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
You gonna go for the other
And
one?
there's one more on Kriv.
There is one on Kriv.
We'll sharpshooter that boy.
Sharpshooter.
I'm doing it.
You probably got it.
Just a bit outside.
Okay. We're going to get 2 attacks on Kriv. Yep, that's what I thought. And it is Reija's
All right, Reckless.
highest AC in the party.
24 to
Uh-huh.
17 damage.
Okay,
Is
still
any
standing.
proof?
One more.
Hey.
17.
17 to hit.
Hits. And it's going to die.
Same amount.
Oh, yeah, 17. Sorry.
Then it also fizzles and disappears.
All right.
Now you can crush the crown.
Yeah, I will deposit the crown on the anvil.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do it?
You want to be the one to destroy it?
You going to trust her to do that?
No, I don't trust
You
anyone.
do it.
I'm doing it myself.
I
I'm
just
doing
sit
it
there
now.
with my arms crossed.
Mm-hmm.
A very dour expression on my face.
And I will.
As
Start
soon as
smashing
you grab the hammer,
Oh boy.
a voice in your head,
Mhm.
seeming to come from the anvil, says, "Bring me your items of power, and together we shall destroy them."
That would have been really useful to know.
Yeah, it doesn't happen until you grab the hammer.
All right. Well, I will use the hammer. I'll smash the crown.
Okay. You hit the
Don't
crown,
forget.
and it dents a bit. You hit it again, dents more. Hit it a third time, and it shatters into dust.
All right.
There is a flash of flue light. A flash of flue light.
Mm-hmm.
And
Flash of blue light.
it disintegrates.
All right.
And roll a d100 for me.
Oh.
Okay.
Uh,
39.
Okay. Nothing else happens.
But there's something else you can
Rethgar.
destroy.
There are a
What do you
couple
want?
things that could be destroyed.
Can you loan me dagger for a minute?
can we crush the fucking hag's little fucking tower?
Oh, the miniature tower. Did we take that? Because we just touched it.
No, all you
the
do
door
is touch it
opened.
and the doorway open.
Yeah.
I wonder if we can touch it and like take it with us.
Take it over here and destroy it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Damn, that would be fucking hilarious. There's just like they're inside their little fucking shit and just start shaking. What the hell is that?
Or might do nothing.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Bob. Yeah.
What do these hags ever do to you?
I don't remember.
That's the memory.
Memory of them.
So the crown is destroyed.
Yeah.
Good news for that.
And either something good didn't happen or something bad didn't happen.
Either way, nothing happened.
Yeah.
Now we can go through.
As the crown is destroyed,
Flash of flue light.
Mhm.
yep, the flash of blue light. Is everybody like standing back while he does this? Or
I wouldn't be.
No one said they were approaching the
Yeah.
anvil.
I'd have my safety goggles
Oh.
on, my helmet on,
Yeah.
steel toe shoes.
What's he saying?
Full oath of protocol. Yeah.
And steel toe claws.
So, as the crown is destroyed, the memories that it had absorbed flood over you.
Oh.
And you gain some bits of information here.
This wouldn't have happened with your plan.
You don't fucking know that. I continue to assert that if we had passed a wisdom save, we would have been able to use the memories.
You're wrong.
Well, whatever. We don't know that as players.
You do now.
As characters.
A voice resonates like, "You're wrong."
I'm getting something.
So
It's that you're wrong.
you gain a couple pieces of lore. One, an ancient obelisk stands in the shadow of the spire. Using the obelisk and a staff of power, one can turn back time.
I can turn back time.
Yep.
With a staff of power.
Yep.
Okay.
Not that we have one.
We don't.
You sure don't.
Vellynne? You don't have one?
Turn back time to before the cool guy.
You good?
Every
Erase Yuzu.
Erased from existence.
by law in Yithrin, every mage was taught the prestidigitation cantrip and was obliged to use it to keep the city clean.
Well,
You have prestidigitation. Just sweep up the city there.
And then I'm gonna give you this.
Clearly stop using the spell.
Well, those been around, really, the past 1,000 years.
The memories from the High Enchanter flood over you, and one of those memories is the Arcane Octad.
Angry.
And everything matches up except sixth, hide thyself behind a mask.
So thy face to the sky, hide thy face behind a mask.
So what you read on the inscription was show thy face to the sky. What her memory is hide thyself behind a mask.
Interesting.
Totally different.
complete diddly different.
It is. Sure is.
Behind a mask or by a
Yes.
mask? I mean,
Unless
it was
it's-
the illusion. Maybe it gave us the incorrect.
There was laughter when you left.
Touch the city.
Good, yeah. Sweetheart.
Sorry, RJ.
Apparently,
Kitty ate all the food.
Tassa's hideous laughter was like a little girl wrote into them and was like, "What if there was a spell that just made people happy, made them laugh?"
Oh, there's meat.
So they're like, "All right, we'll add one." Spell that makes
We're
people
gonna
laugh.
twist it. Make it hideous. Children have no place playing fantasy games.
Wet pappies.
So the sixth step in the Enchanter's memory does not match with what you found in the tower.
I'm inclined to think that hers is more accurate.
Good thing we destroyed the crown.
Where were there a bunch of masks?
The only place I remember them was in the theater, but they were on the wall as just decorations, like the tragedy and comedy mask.
Oh.
Don't raise your arms again in the theater.
The guy in the black robes had it.
Maybe it means like, well, she's illusory, right?
No, she was.
Or
the
well, she was.
She's not a loser.
She was the High Enchanter.
Mm-hmm.
But she was referring to the illusion step.
The
Yes.
step 6 was what
Yeah.
you got in the Tower of Illusion, and her memory of it does not match with what you found.
Okay. So perhaps this is like not a physical mask, but like, you know, pretend to be some like
Maybe it's the god mask.
maybe.
Dun, dun, dun.
So the other thing that comes to
Lowercase.
mind is that the Staff of Power is a physical object that can be, described to say an orb.
Through a crystal ball. In a divination tower.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Wait, what about the staff power?
We might be able to find it with the orb.
To the divination tower.
That's definitely just an object.
Okay.
You can touch the ball this time. I did it
The
last.
name of an object or person.
I knew we should have just killed the Megan the first time we came here.
Mm-hmm. So, do we
Yeah,
ask,
not particularly tough at this point against you guys. Anyways.
shall we ask the divination tower
Let's head over there.
for the staff of power?
Sure.
Somebody else can touch it this time.
Reija totally has this note. I've written all of this.
Page 69.
Who's asking?
I asked once.
Just-
You asked the first time. Kriv asked
You
the
guys
first
wanted to
question.
ask
Yeah.
Oh,
where a
ask it.
staff of power would be.
I'll ask again and see what happens.
Okay. You. Enjoyed one thing.
Mhm.
There's your cats inside now. Where you
He,
hide
he let that go.
Tag team.
You get a flash of a study. It looks like a study. And you see a staff leaning in the corner of it. And you get the impression, because it gives you direction and distance. If you were to guess, you would say that's the top of the tower in the middle of the city.
Oh,
Okay.
not right now.
And make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh. Ooh.
9.
Ruh-roh. That's not a 20.
It's not.
Seriously? All right, 3d6. You take 3 piercing damage.
Minimum damage.
And one of your eyes is removed and teleported inside the orb.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow.
All
You
right.
didn't need that. You don't need
wasn't
two.
Why does this keep happening?
But wait a minute. We find the power, the staff of power. Turn back. Get your eye back.
Get your youth back.
These
You
are
get all 10
problems.
towns back.
If I level up again, I can just start bugging God to fix these.
Divine intervention.
Yep.
God, how about
Yeah, you
today?
got lost
Will
that.
you do it today? Huh? Huh?
That's fine. You have your arcane eye. You can use that to see.
Just put it in his socket.
Yeah.
It's 1 inch.
Arcane eye in his eye. Is that what you just... So she can see through his eyes? Doesn't do him any good.
Aren't you all like woodworkers or something?
Yes.
Yeah, you can make yourself a
Make a
Pirates of the
eye.
Caribbean eye.
Yeah.
Do you have
Put-
any extra
Put a
pens?
porous organic substance in your eye socket.
Get some wood from the nether oak.
Yep.
Vellynne will pull out a little eye patch. You want to match?
Yes, actually. An eye patch would be very helpful right now.
Yeah, it's pretty grody.
Yeah, we want to look
And
at
I
it.
think we'll end there. And everybody can level up for now.
Oh!
We haven't even done the ritual.
You can talk to God now.
Overcome the
Spirit eye
challenge
back.
of towers. Ah.
Level 10.
Level 10.
Double digits.
Yeah.
Let's go fight Auril.
Probably still not ready.
It's getting close to that time, though.
If we turn back time, we can go all the way back to before this
Yeah.
Eternal Winter even started.
And
Before
now
Auril
we
was even
know that we're
born.
heroes.
Go through it all again.
We can go to Netheril and tell Karzus, maybe don't do the thing you're thinking of. Karzus.
Who?
Karzus. The Archmage who stole the power of the god of magic
Okay.
and ruined
Way
everything
back. Not anything to do with you. Gotcha. Gotcha.
all the way back.
Yeah. Okay. I was like, that's another non-character in this. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to say Vellynne. Where'd the obelisk go?
She has to do it.
One, I think it was. Yeah.
What if she
if characters blah blah and Veneranda is with them, there has not been a
Veneranda?
character in this book.
No.
Vener-
Yeah.
Google it.
We're gonna have to
No,
say that's
It's
Vellynne.
like even on 5e tools, there's not any sort of reference to Veneranda. So I'm pretty
How do you
sure
spell it?
Veneranda. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Vellynne. But I can only assume that they changed the character halfway through or something and didn't fix that.
Yeah.
First printing.
Reddit.
Oh, there's stuff.
Don't read it.
Or Reddit.
I can see the Reddit.
Did-
I can't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it.
So it is
It
a
is a character that I have not found yet.
Interesting.
Oh.
Okay.
Huh.
Maybe that's who the Black Robe was.
Oh.
Maybe.
Oh,
I think it said page 248.
Oh.
turned.
Mr. Potter. Page 394. Harry Potter.
That was a good session. We got a bunch done.
Got a bunch
We-
done.
We've got the entire write down. So
You sure do.
Just have to say it out loud and
I guess the next place is
hope we can
to.
get to the pumpkin.
I mean, where do you guys think we have to do it?
in the pipes.
The other pipe.
I think we should stand by the force field.
When you guys were at going to the prison, you came by
Special spot.
that this that goes up to the tower.
Oh yeah.
At the base of it, there is a gate engraved with arcane sigils.
Very well.
Good for me.
So
That could be it.
that would
Very good.
That's
be
the
a
only.
decent place to
It's the
try.
only kind of arm that's still intact. It's-
Still attached to the tower, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Elevator up. Or escalator.
60 feet a second.
Do we all have to do this, go through this ritual, or just one person?
I don't think we know.
Probably try one person, because otherwise you'll have to drink poison.
Summon a flame in the palm of thy hand. I mean, I can make fire.
Yeah.
Speaking
I
of-
don't know how literal these are. Can you do it with like a torch? Would that be fine? Or would it not count? I have no idea.
Pretty sure prestidigitation does something. like
There.
that.
What were the basic the spells in the stained glass windows?
There was friends. There was chill touch,
Blade Ward.
dancing lights.
Oh no, I was looking for fire, but anything there.
Yeah,
I mean, it could be minor illusion. Summon a flame.
maybe.
No, I think it's got to be. I think it's probably going to have to be literal flame.
Real summon.
Well, we got stuff to think about.
Got time to level up.
whole nother level.
It's next in streaming.
Nope, not tonight.
Oh, you
No.
were gonna hop on with him.
Yeah, well, he's gonna be streaming and he's doing drops tomorrow.
ETFs. EFTs, whatever it is. NFTs. Something like that. I don't know.
Sure. Yeah.
No, it's not those either.
Non-fungible tokens.
I mean, you do get in-game items.
There you go.
But they are fun.
Fungible. Good word. Next week, everybody good?
Yeah.
Friday.
Yep.
Marshall Lee, we'll see you
As
then.
far as I know,
Could be at L3 Harris.
kind of don't know what my future holds.
You might have the night job, the night shift at L3 Harris. Are they even open late? Do they have people there?
They run three shifts at the at Jefferson Road.
I never want to work nights.
Well, there you go.
It's miserable.
Miserable. You know it's not miserable.
I'm absolutely desperate, but
Tuning in the big bad evil game. Friday
it's
nights.
going to take longer than
7:30 Eastern.
Desperate.
RPC will be good IRL.
There you go.
Complete diddly different.
For 200.
I guess we can bring that back. Sure.
You did tonight.
Bob. So we're out here. We'll see you next week.
Bye.
Bye.